Well, hello. Hello, hello. What's up, team? Time to farm some more gear. Dun, dun, dun. How are you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Greetings. Man, I just almost choked on a sip of Monster. Alright. So I just got done casting Starcraft. That boss seems pretty cool. They got really far super quickly, but I think that's just because the phases are time based, right? So they can just kind of limp through the phases. It seems like. But still, I do think that the boss probably dies. Maybe tomorrow or on Tuesday. So this race is going to be a very short one. Thanks for 2 months, Hippo. Thank you so much for Prime. Cannot believe you chose me. I feel honored. Thank you very much. I do not think there's a secret phase now. Otherwise, it would have been data mined. Alright, so I'm gonna have to farm. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is farm some worm crests. Because I'm gonna have to do that anyway, so I might as well do that. I will not join plus 11 keys anymore. That is banned. Absolutely banned. I am gonna farm plus 15. Ooh. Ooh, there's a bunch of plus 20s going as well. I need a lot of plus 20s still. It's 20 freeholds. Oh my god, I'll need to show you this. Look at this. Look at this message. All I want to do is play the game. And even though M Plus is considerably easy now, people still gatekeep the fuck out of their keys. Jesus Christ, plus 17, 18 isn't hard. Stop fucking acting like it is. 4 hours of looking for a goddamn group. Well, certainly people will join your group if you put this in your notes. They are pretty angry. Yeah, guys, so what are we gonna call the cat? Sunfire and Moonfire? I thought that was a cool idea. Okay, let's just do plus 15 keys, I think is the best. Or 14 or something. What if I just type worm crest? Worm. Okay. No one. Maybe it would be under custom? Nah. Nah. Well, you never know. Okay, let's look for 14s. Alright, how many more worm crests do I need? Oh, so many. Hey event horizon. I mean, the higher the better. Is what I would say, right? I mean, I think the higher the keys that he can do, the better it is. Just push as high as you can, right? Above 20, there's no point anymore. Maximum is 20 for rewards. Alright, we found a groove. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. Okay, weird. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you so much for 31 months, Gershon, and thanks for the prime, Lene. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Okay, where am I? What key do I have? Oh, I have a 19. Oh, no. That doesn't matter. I only want to do freehold anyway. Yeah, Mistweaver is actually pretty good right now, right? Hey, Clavy. The perception of it is bad. I mean, is it? They're playing a Mistweaver in Echo in a raceable first. But it's so bad to get Astra power and Moonkin now. It feels so much worse without the force at the old one. Takes so much longer. Brewmaster is really good. An hour later, still no pulse air stacks. think I just have to use my Fury and hope for the best. I just need one more. I need one more Star Search. Do you think I can get it by hitting the critters? Nice. I got it. Actually, I should have used Starfalt instead, but whatever. This better be... No way! Okay, it's a Mythic. Oh my god, I thought the dungeon was not Mythic. I thought we have to reset. Whew! Then I would have lost all my Astral Power. Oh my god, I'm a troll. I don't like it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I have a blanket. It's right here. Of course, I have a blanket. What would I do without a blanket? Hmm. Sorry, I'm just googling something in the meantime while I wait for people to arrive. I have to log in. Oh my god, you can only log in with Facebook? You're kidding me. Ugh. Am I the only one that hates Facebook? Like it's my most hated social media. There's nothing I hate more than Facebook. It's the worst. Oh, yeah, I'm not a robot. I'm not a robot. I swear. Safe. Okay, I got an email. Cool. I'll check it out. Dun, dun. Uh, Is there a filter for this? Hmm. It's horrible. Oh, we're full. I'm sorry. Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I missed you, George once ago. No. Oh man. Oh, sorry. My. Oh, thank God. I thought my red was gonna drop. It did it though. Is the music kind of quiet or just for me? Maybe it's because it's a sad song and it's just quiet in general. Good? Okay. Then I'll turn it up for myself. So have you all been following the race a lot this time around? Yeah, it's been so quick. And I don't know what's going on this time around. Like, even though, like, I'm obviously casting it, so for me, the experience is different than for most people. But for me, it has seemed a little bit, like, more boring than usual. Is it? Is, and I don't know why. Maybe because the bosses are a lot easier? Maybe that's it. I don't know. Heck, usually I love the race and I'm like super excited about it, and this time it's just like, eh. But maybe that's just me. Maybe everyone else loves the race. I guess it's also like the whole split rating, but that has been a thing for a long time. Like split rating is not something new, right? But the split rating is definitely like also making it a bit worse, where it's just like you're super hyped about the rate, and then it's like split rate, split rate, split rate. It's like, ugh. Hello, Kevin. What's up? What's up? Maybe it's also that all the fights we did so far weren't like super difficult. I don't know. That could also be it. Down. And plus, does feel very nice at the moment. I agree. I actually like the whole thing with the completely new dungeon pool is actually very nice. I'm having a good time doing it. Plus, it's definitely very like unbalanced. Let's be honest here. Like the tuning is like, but it's still fun that everything's kind of new. Did you guys notice that it changed the Wicked Frenzy of the deaf speakers? Like in Legion or in Buffet, the Wicked Frenzy only buffed one mob with an enrage if it went through. And now it buffs them all. Very interesting. I'm pretty sure it only buffs one. I remember soothing that ability off of that one guy that got the spell on them. Drop it down. I don't think you have to rest. The hibernate spam was just because of the fixer, right? I mean, you might still want to do that at some point. What are we doing? Why are we not doing Kragma? I'm so confused. There's a boss that we forgot about. Waiting for last 6 minutes? I hope not.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now!
We actually are waiting for less. Oh my god. A 15 key. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter, I guess. Also, I feel like Sunshine is more difficult than Kragmaw even. I've wiped more in this boss than I wiped on Kragmaw. What about you? Like, I honestly think in packs I wiped more to this boss than Kragmaw. Kragmaw doesn't seem very hard at all. There's nothing difficult about the boss unless you get hit by a one-shot mechanic. Like the charge or something. Also, we are still not gonna have Bloodlust after this boss. But at this point, it is what it is. We didn't clear. Oh my god. Okay, we're alive. Somehow. Oh, good. Dun, dun, dun. Why are you not going over here? It's okay, I'm here, I'm here. Let me just pick up these mushrooms here. Okay, he's taking it. We don't have to rest, it's okay.
I have never seen this form of corruption before.
Yeah, we still won't have lust for Kragma.
This we will not be able
But whatever.
to it.
You can definitely play Weaver. Weaver's good. I actually want to see what Kenix played on the raid fights. I know he's playing Weaver on Sarkarath, but I don't know what he played on like the full single target bosses. I assume Rattle, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. So baby, is no one soaking? Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 yes. Oh, the rogue. Being such a team player. Do you see that? Amazing. Very nice. I'm not soaking. I'm killing the boss. Yeah, we still didn't whatever. But I also like. I really just don't think that Crapmo is very hard. What do you think? I mean, nothing's really difficult in Android. The hardest boss in Android is probably the last boss. With this version, it's kind of what it seemed like to me, at least. Just because there's a lot of damage going on, like, because crack mod, in BFA, the Tantrum did an insane amount of damage. But now it doesn't seem to be that crazy anymore. It's kind of like, whatever. Look at that, Vengeance Demon Hunter damage. Insane. Oh. I don't. Why do people think there's a hidden face? Serious question. Why do people think there's a hidden face? There's absolutely nothing that indicates that. That is a lot of copium. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna pull this. I'm sorry, team. We're gonna have to play this guy. Guys. There's a boy. Sorry, I got feared into it. I'm sorry. Method was talking about it? Yeah, it's like there's... But like, as in... Like, what did the Method caster say? Yeah, I think it's mainly wishful thinking. But I think that the chances of there being a hidden face is incredibly low. Very, very slim. Because, first of all, there's no data mined ability for it. Which, every single time there's a secret face, we knew about it beforehand. So that's already like a really big indicator that there won't be. But then there's another reason, and it's the fact that usually there's no back-to-back hidden faces on last bosses. By that I mean, like, if one raid has a secret face, then usually the next raid does not. Like, I don't think there ever was like a back-to-back secret face from one tier to the next. And if they have a secret face on this boss, then they wouldn't be able to have a secret face, or it would be unlikely to have a secret face on the next boss, which would be weird because the next boss is the final boss of the expansion, very likely, right? And if they want a secret face, then it would be that boss, right? But yeah, there's just absolutely nothing that indicates a secret face. So I don't... Like, the chances of that happening is, like, incredibly low, in my opinion. I think there's a 5% chance of a secret face. Mm-hmm. Where's the other visage? Oh, it's right here! Yeah, mother. We just barely missed 3 chests. Dum, bum, 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 bum.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay content.
Wait. Oh yeah. Oh, for a second I thought I didn't get any crests. Whew.
At its source.
Convoke is just a horrible talent, yeah. It's not good. 3 raids. Well, yeah, I think we're only gonna have 3 raids, and then the next, like the last season is gonna be like an in-between season kind of thing again, probably. I don't think we get 4 unique raids. At least I don't think so. And Taurus wasn't after Nighthold, right? Wasn't Tomb of Sargeras after Nighthold? Yeah, it was Tomb of Sargeras. And Tomb of Sargeras did not have a secret face. Okay, let's see. I need 7, 20, 27. And I get 15. So I only need one more? Wait, I think I do only need one more. Because I get 15 from killing Sarkarath, which means I have, 48? 12, which means I have one more. Whew, nice. Only one more. Quick free hold, maybe? I know we didn't kill Sarkarath yet. We did Mythic first. We're gonna do it on Monday, I guess. Wait, I'm sure I have a portal. Why do I do this? I'm an idiot. I think worm is always just 12 if you time the key. It's always 12. Any, not just worm, also aspect, everything is always 12. Do you think first boss is harder than second boss in Aberrus? They're both easy. I think they're similarly easy. My guild needed 2 tries on Kasara and 2 tries on Assault. But maybe Kasara needs a little bit more coordination when it comes to the rifts, while the Assault basically needs no coordination at all. So maybe Kasara is slightly more difficult? Possibly? Wait, you can play Kultira and Druid? That's a thing? You can actually do that? I didn't know you can do that. I don't know what Kultiran is, what kind of racials they give. I don't even know. What does it do? Sorry, what does Kultira do? I 4 piece, yeah. Increase visibility by 1%. When you take damage, heal for 2% of that amount over 4 seconds. Oh. That's very similar to... Isn't High Mountain Torrent also that? High Mountain Torrent is also 1% versatility. Wind up then unleash your might upon your foe, dealing 20 physical damage, standing for 3 seconds, and knocking them back substantially. What's their... Do not have any other damage increase? Is it only the versatility? Yeah, I assume it's just a defensive thing, I guess. Because Moonkin is struggling
4,
with their survivability.
2, 1.
I don't think that everyone's playing Kulturian. It's the first time I hear about it. No way, you kidding. Fuck you. I was arcane locked. That's just unfortunate. Sorry, I had to pull. It was very important. This is where the last time I actually pulled them up downstairs on accident somehow. Wait, I didn't do it again, did I? No. Okay. Yeah, I pulled them up downstairs and then they snapped me down towards them. That was interesting. Triggered? Who's triggered? And why? Da-da. The lock thing. I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. Oh, you mean the... Oh my god, are you talking about this astral lock? Or the, like, arcane lock? Yeah, I'm actually pretty triggered. It's okay though, I will rage a little bit on the inside and then it will be okay again. The birds! Just feels so weird now with the infinite range. Well, it's not infinite. But it also like leaves behind a debuff? It's interesting. Also, the paddles don't do as much damage anymore, so I guess you can just be in the ring. And they can just kind of spread out so not multiple people get hit at the same time, I guess. And then you just want to dispel it, and that's about it. Phase 1 does a lot of damage though on this boss. Like a lot of damage. He already had that a long time, Capix. His stream... It's not his stream that is sub only, it's his VOD. So you cannot watch his VOD unless you're a subscriber. He already had that before the race though. He's had that for like months already. Since Dragonflight or something, I think. But yeah, you can watch his stream. It's just when it's live. You can't watch his VODs. The wolves are Goldrin's Fang. It's a talent. Where are we going? As far as I understand, if you have a two-hand that he upgrades, then I think you can upgrade both a one-hand and an offhand for free. But I'm not 100% sure about this. Actually, I can check afterwards. If you remind me after this dungeon, I can check for you. I can actually check, because I have a main hand. I don't have an offhand to check, but I have a one hand to check. Because I thought that is how it worked. Because I was told that information. But upgrading a two-hand doesn't cost extra crests. It's the same amount. And that makes me believe it maybe does not work after all. Because wouldn't you have to pay more if that is the case? Otherwise, it doesn't make very much sense. Right? But I guess it's Blizzard. Like, things just generally don't make a lot of sense, so. Yeah, because I upgraded a two-hand staff all the way to 441, and it cost me just 1 crest per upgrade, which is the same as upgrading a one-hand. It's 1 crest per upgrade, right? So I'm thinking it's like that would mean, let's say you want to play one-hand and offhand, then what you should be doing is upgrade a two-hand and then upgrade your one-hand and offhand for free, because then you would actually pay less crests, which is very counterintuitive, right? If that is how it works. Because then it would just be cheaper to just farm some random two-hand, right? And just upgrade that before you upgrade the other things. Because then you only pay half of the crests than you would pay otherwise. But yeah, I'll check afterwards for you. Wait, we actually triggered the event. Let's go. Or did we? Oh, look, I see you. Yeah. Can I stand in this without dying? I can! Oh, haste. Oh, whatever. I'll soak this. No, I missed the haste buff. Shit. Why am I dying? Oh, I'm getting shot by Eudora. She hates me right now. By the way, if you ever get a blackout barrel shot at you as a druid, the way you get rid of it still works the same way as in Legion or BFA or whatever this was. You have to shapeshift into bear or cat before the barrel hits you. And then when the barrel is on you, you shift out of that form. And then it gets rid of it. Doesn't work with Moonkin form for some reason. Actually, at least it didn't in BFA. In BFA, it only worked cat or bear. It's possible that now it works with Moonkin as well. I haven't tested it. I guess I can test it now. Oh, it does! Wait. I'm not sure if that was the Moonkin form switch. Or if it was something else. I don't know. It could have also just been because the fight was over. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Ludwig. I upgraded both offhand and one hand, and it could still upgrade 5 items to 441. Did you not pay attention if you paid double crests? Do you remember if you paid crests for both the offhand upgrade and the main hand upgrade? Something unholy. Yes. Love that pull. Also love that song. I'm still not tired there's a song, even though it's kind of old. The Shark Puncher! On the scene. Sorry. My rattle was about to run out. Whew, nice. Would you dot training dummies as Boomy for damage increase, or is it not worth lock the extra lock? Oh, you definitely don't. No. Pretty sure it's also not worth it as a Dastro Warlock. Except you want Rolling Havoc. But just to immolate, I don't think is worth. For Havoc, yes. Outside of that, no. I don't think so. Unholy. Yeah, exactly. If you put your dots on the dummies, it's also possible that your full moon procs on them as well instead of the boss, which obviously would be really bad. Also, your shooting stars would proc on it, and your crashing star from your 4-set might proc on it. Pretty annoying. We have a bunch of random procs. Ooh, can we pull this top trash pack with the boss? I'm ready. We have last. I'm saving this full star proc. I'm saving it. Do you think they'll be mad if I pull the boss? I'm doing it. Sorry, it was an accident. Sorry. No, the poor demon hunter. I'll rest you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was so tempted. I'm sorry. I killed the demon hunter. God, free health is just so easy. This last boss was so difficult on PTR. It would shoot out the winds like in a way that it was just, like impossible to dodge. And now they made it so much easier. Watch the boy. Okay, nice. Like this swirling step. Now it's really easy. On PTR it was super hard. Like it was it's almost impossible to dodge. This kind of barrage still does friendly fire, right? Like you can still hit the boss with it, right? And the trash pack, I guess. Anyone needs the clock? The moon. Oh, we got a mount or something. What is this? Oh yeah, we got a mount. Alright, now I have to do plus 20s. My character's a bit pale, yeah. Needs to see the sun once in a while, I guess. Alright. Wait, no, I need 5. I only need 5. Okay. I could technically do one more dungeon so I can just upgrade all of my stuff, but I need to farm the item first. I need a freehold item. I guess I also need the Omni token as well before I can do anything. I could do that by getting score. I could do a VP and an elf. Wait, are the Mist Gamers gaming? Oh, what's the time? Oh, it's 2 a.m. Let's see if there's any 20 people. I could do a 93, but I need vaults. I really badly need 20 freeholds. Shit, there's no 20 freeholds. Do I get 2k score from doing a 20 in elf and a 20 vortex? Is that 2k? There's 20 freeholds. Oh, 19 is already 2k. Okay, easy then. Then I can try to do an Altharis and Vortex Pinnacle. Vortex Pinnacle a bit hard, in my opinion, to time. The last boss is a bit difficult. There's apparently some hotfixes that are happening right now. Why am I not invited to this field? I don't understand. Weekly trade? Well, I don't have a 20. My 19 is under it though. I guess it's something. I feel like I'm having a hard time getting invited to Moonkin. Even though Moonkin's actually kind of good in it plus. Well, at least from what I can tell. Obviously, I don't know for sure. But the keys that I've been doing really well, damage-wise. I don't know if Moonkin is good or... I don't know. So the problem is though that I need to loot lags from freehold before I can upgrade anything. Because I have 2 more full upgrades. And I want to upgrade chest and legs. So I need to get an Omni token through the 2k score thing to get tier chest. Then I upgrade the tier chest. And then I loot freehold legs and upgrade those. So that's the plan at least. Is it 2x2k? I don't know. No, it's 2k I think, right? It's all 19s, right? Well, whatever. I choose 2.2. Because 2 people in my guild already got the Omni token from the plus score. And I doubt they did 22s. Or whatever 2.2 scare is. Pretty sure they just did 20s. You know. Let me see. Alright, so I'm able to upgrade an agility 2-hand for free, by the way. Just for your info. So, offset items you can upgrade. Then let's see. Main hands. Oh, this is a 2-hand as well. Alright, so this is a main hand. Okay, so this one I can also upgrade for free. Unfortunately, I don't have an offhand to check. So I can't show you that one. But yeah, from a two-hand, I can upgrade a main hand for free at least. Alright, so it is 2k. Yeah, there we go. It's 2k.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I don't know. I feel kind of bad. Like, I'm also like casting in front of the event.
Which is basically all 19s. On only tyrannical.
Early on, so I know it's difficulty.
What was this key? Freehold, I assume?
Alright, ready right there. I hope it's gonna be like a 150-ish type of encounter house. I hope. It's like so hard to judge. I wish we could do our caster predictions again after we saw the
Why don't I have a portal? Oh, wait, I didn't do a 20 yet.
now because they're 40% less at 35-ish bowls. True, they're taking a while for each bowl. They are taking a while. But I think the overwhelming amount of mechanics that happen, it's
Sure, I can show you the embellishment.
like progression's up there.
It did 5.2% of my damage.
They got to 20%.
Insane. Let me get some Astral Power real quick.
And then they didn't have any new vests until they killed the boss. Right?
They get 2 wrists with Leech. Dude, do you notice? Okay, this is... I honestly believe it's not a tinfoil theory. I think it's actually true. Do you ever notice that if you get a plus loot with like a tertiary or a socket, that you get double? Do you ever notice that? Like, I feel like many times when you get like a socketed item, that you get 2 socketed items. And if you get a leech item, you get 2 leech items. Do you ever notice that? I feel like it's almost as if there's like an internal like RNG thing, and if you win the RNG, then it's just like the higher chance on all items or something. Sorry, I'm almost ready. I'm just doing Moonkin things.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, I'm doing feedback. Huzzah, like good. And then
I'm still in combat. I'm sorry.
that's our sum total result, right? Better unavoidable.
My things are still hitting it. Look at this stupid pet.
Damage of them?
Oh my goodness. It just doesn't stop hitting it.
Certain dungeons being like substantially easier than other spots. Like a 20 should feel like very similar difficulty across whatever dungeon you do. But at the start of the season, certain dungeons were instantly easy, certain dungeons were instantly hard. And that's very bad. That's exactly you don't want to see.
Dude, that's some hunter damage. Damn.
It's getting better, but it's like one of those things that like it's like you go to school and you turn in your work and your teacher is like probably sloppy and you try to like fix it before she grades and doesn't and you get a bad grade, you know. But it's almost like they're like, oh well, like we can just live stream it, whatever. So we're gonna keep on live streaming it, it'll be fine. Oh, but I mean. Okay, you didn't notice about that change? Yeah, I know. It's so weird. We literally reported that like players were getting hit by mines, and then they were like last minute changing it. You know,
Oh, sorry. I was too lazy to move.
I don't know if, like I said, I haven't been on for all like fixes and stuff, but for a while it was all the fusion was like very easy, and then Eldris
Oh my god, my Sunfire range. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Haha! The new tier set gives me a bigger Sunfire range. And it actually pulled that! I'm not used to this huge range. Insane, actually. Oh, whatever. Extra trash. Extra percentage. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, they also have an animation in this frontal now. Kind of nice. Yeah, the frontal has like a windy animation on the floor now. Kind of nice. Oh wow, this boss hurts me. Dude, this boss actually hurts. Jesus. Oh, I need Noggin Fogger again. If only Noggin Fogger would last a bit longer. Sucks that it's only 10 minutes. What? So he just got one shot. The hell? On and on.
Shock Drinks is 7% upgrade is insane, dude. It's insane. Magnets doesn't hurt, but they still have an issue with it.
Hey Remedy, what's up? Yeah, I think the M Hunter is currently pretty bad.
Yeah, I haven't had any chance to for Shock Drink either. It's hard to believe it's still honestly.
On single target, that is. Or rating, I guess.
There's like a
In
lot
general.
of where's the racetrack? I gotta do my snaily after all. Slime.
Rallying cry. Warrior Master.
Yeah, we got raid. But should be 80 now.
Oh shit. Should I go and do the event real quick? I think I will.
Let me see.
What is this? Buff thing?
Oh yeah, I might drop all this.
Oh wait, that put me in combat. Oh no. What? I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. That put me in combat. I did not. I did not know that. It was the trap throw from the rat. Huh. I think that's new. I don't think I did that before. At least I don't remember that happening.
Don't know if Phantasma's gonna help me on this rates. Able to bust a we'll see. I'm in Incarnate. Yeah, we're working on the old Ogre boss before we start our shock.
Interesting.
I did get the dragon scale. I got it. I'm kind of sitting on a lot of upgrades right now. To tell you the truth, I am. A number of upgrades. But I'm not too sure if I want to change the draft.
Well, guess I cannot trigger the event then. I mean, I can. I just have to be. I can't do it whenever we're in combat with a rat. I guess. But I guess it's kind of too late now anyway.
Yeah, I got very, very fortunate with this list.
I mean, combat again. This is dumb.
Very, very fortunate. Got my 4 set and got.
Everything puts me in combat. Stupid.
Doing like 50 million more splits. I know you're gonna get more items, but. There's so much you can do. What up, big dog? Oh. I mean, streaming deck? Yeah, I'm streaming like myself. There you go. Yeah. Nice. You might be streaming too. Yeah, we're all live. Hello. I'm just getting my charger. Hang on 1 second. You guys just think they got a break for that? Yeah, we're just. Good. Just about to. Whoa! Shit. I'm gonna unmute. Yeah. I'm supposed to start ready. We're on AG? Sure. Yeah, we got a vocal box coming up. Really nice. Yeah.
Oh, I want the haste buff. There we go.
Wait, what?
Another haste buff?
No, Ozzy.
Where's it? Here.
What is this? What in the world is this? I'm involved with the Incarnates. God, Speedy, why? Oh my god. I've been deceived. Who is this?
Down to you.
This is rated since we got summoned too. Why?
Oh, where was the haste buff? I didn't see it.
My mom wrote me a note from upstairs says me away on the vault. Shit.
Am I gonna get freedom? Nice.
EJ. I haven't been reading chat too much, but that's why you did it the other day. Where you're from? Yeah, they just want to do it, Aaron. Ugh. Ugh. It got months to be able to get this damn item. Betrayed.
Hey, Grim. Thanks for 9 months. What's up?
Yep. Yep, it gives me a tummy ache too.
Oh, there's a haste buff in the back. Didn't notice. Freedom is so convenient for this ability.
I don't think we should take those risks. Yeah. Hey,
Oh, they got VP?
okay. No, you know, yes, that's your fault.
I need VP too.
Yeah. Oh man.
My haste buff. Nice. We got the boy, I'm sorry. I had to cast, it was important. Honestly, pull all. Wait, if our tank lives.
Rallying cry.
Wait, we are pulling all. I like it.
You're all Mr. Your guild, and I noticed the Echo using one and race for the first. Yeah, I was very surprised, dude. I was extremely surprised to see Mistweaver erase the world first, man. Actually, incredibly surprised. You had to describe it for me.
It's okay, we're doing it, we're doing it. Oh, nice. Tornado interrupted me, nice. Oh. I didn't see that. Apparently didn't kill me though. Perfect. Yeah, I did, Grim. I love blankies.
Insane amount of healing. It is. 100%. Dude, it's very cool back, dude. I'm really glad. Well, you need it. You need a system. First, you need specs and stuff. Get done.
Oh, before.
On Mother's Day. You guys call your moms? Can I call your mom?
Yeah, I should have. I wanted to start this event like half an hour ago. But I somehow just couldn't.
This is the only card I remember.
Oh, wow.
Holy Fire doesn't work on it. Sorry. Holy Priest now. This is dead.
I don't think it matters for we bloodlusts.
False alarm. Right? False alarm.
We have to do a turtle boy first anyway.
Chosen one. We'll make it work. Everybody else can,
Really, Wolfgang, huh? That is interesting. I think it has something to do with like where you're from. But if you get ads in other channels and not in mine, then that is weird. Because I don't think it matters where I am from. But maybe it does? I guess it could be relevant. But I don't think so. That would be really weird. I think the ads that you get on Twitch are just like completely dependent on where you are. Right? I don't think where the streamer is from has anything to do with anything. As far as I know, at least.
I am fully over the work hard and sweat up for Zilch results. Maybe I should have farm or something.
I think we could have just rest normally. But oh, they released. Ah, okay.
Yeah, I got 4 set. I'm ready to hold this class. Priest is like a pro.
That works too.
Always glad to have it at home. You didn't forget about it. That's actually facts. That is turbo facts, in fact. Yeah. Big fan of the old roast pizza. Wow.
Down. The Shark Puncher.
It's actually really funny how the disc priests were like very gleefully like, haha, holy priests, you must play disc or else, or your
No, we didn't drop combat, I think. Oh no, we did. Never mind. Just Fury Warrior in general is so good this patch. From what I can tell, at least. They seem very strong.
Excuse me? Huh? Hey, what a buzzing. Still ready, dude. Thank you for the tip video and stuff like that. Actually, like, giga long time no see, dude. Actually, giga long time no see. Yeah, well done. Hey, holy shit, Cicero. Favorite assassin. Thank you for the 10 gift subs and welcome into the 50. Dude, I got this very afterwards. Practice. King Zach, JP, Sars, Yoda, Vesuvius, and crap. Whoa, 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 where are we going?
Arms also seem pretty good, honestly. The Liquid Warriors were playing arms on Rorschach, I think, and also on Sarkarath. They did a lot. Not the Sarkarath. Echo of Neltharion, and they did really well. Like they were blasting the boss.
I feel like this week has been super long. Not in a bad way, but just like it's been 2 days not playing WoW this weekend, and I feel like super rusty when I got back.
You can't choose a main. Just play whatever you want, and whenever people can't decide on what to main, I always you always have to think about the fact that not playing at all is not really gonna help anything. You know what I mean? Like I would just play anything for now, and then if you ever decide you want to play something different, then you just level the different class. Because then at least you get because there's a lot of alt catch up stuff, you know, account wide things and catch up mechanics and stuff like that. So if you ever decide it's oh, okay, actually I don't want to play warrior, I want to play hunter, then you just level your hunter and it will be easier for you to gear it. So I feel like it's always better to play something rather than just doing nothing. Unless, of course, you just really don't want to play. Well, then you just don't want to play. Hey, Grieber, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, I think whatever character you choose to play is also a lot less important than sometimes people think it is. I think people think it's super, super important which class you end up choosing. But I personally don't think so. Because we don't know which class are going to be good to start anyway. And if you happen to pick a class that is not good, then it doesn't take incredibly long to reroll to something else. Yeah, of course, it's annoying to reroll to something else. But because of a bunch of catch-up mechanics, it's not super hard. So yeah, the choice on which spec you play, I don't think is as important as people think it is. In my opinion, at least. Thanks for 17 months, Imba. And thanks to 23, Hydralisk. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, as long as it's fun, yeah. I mean, I personally am playing Moonkin. And Moonkin seems to be pretty bad in raids. So, I mean, it kind of sucks, but... It's not that I'm in a world first guild where... everything has to be perfect when it comes to the setup, right? And if I'm benching a few bosses, well, then I'm just benching a few bosses. You know, it's not going to be the end of the world. And if Moonkin ends up being bad in the plus as well, then I just play my Warlock, I guess. Or I play Rasta Druid or whatever I can pick up. And I guess sometimes it's also just worth it to wait for class tuning as well, because Blizzard is actually pretty good with class tuning in season 1, if you guys remember. Like Shadow Priest, for example, wasn't that good at the start of season 1. And then Blizzard buffed them, and then they were really good all of a sudden. So maybe sometimes having a little bit of patience also just works out. Is this boss currently like bugged with the animation or? Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Oh.
Rallying cry.
This ability does a lot of damage. I hope we're not resetting the boss over there. Oh. Or it still does friendly damage, right? Like, let me ask this again, because earlier I asked and then I didn't reach that. The Cannon Barrage still does friendly fire damage, right? To the boss. Or am I making that up? Or did they change it, rather? No idea. We need trash. Just let the painful motivation go through. Alright, so we got it. There we go, we did it. No, I need the legs. Okay, well. New best full, nice. Are they still doing this VP thing, or? Oh, they did it. They're in it already. Okay. Makes sense. Let's see what else is happening. Thar's Lair. Nothar. Ooh, I need that 20 to Notharis. But I need it in time. How hard is it to time at 20 Notharis?
Like 15, I think. But they'd also.
Hard? What's hard about it? Last boss? Not Neltharian's Lair, Neltharis. The names of those two dungeons are like way too similar.
Perhaps if you split up the utility, so you would want a fairly even number of all of those. I think that'd be really good. So if you, for example, want like a really even number of those groupings, they would give you different levels of utility, levels of strength. So you might want like, there's what, 4 of them, right? You go 3, 6, 9, 12. and you want to have 3 of each, and then after that you could have like any other 3, and then that would allow you to like mix up your food compositions and still be able to bring like really necessary raid utility, like stamina or versatility or whatever, something like that. I don't think I'm gonna play this. We got the evoker experiment, and then we do shock. I'm definitely playing all in or shock, but yeah, I'm like very frustrated about this. I have a video coming out on Wednesday, Tuesday or Wednesday.
Thanks for the prime stuff, Intricate. Thank you, thank you.
But yeah, I mean, it feels like that's a whole lot of work.
Let's take a look at Max stream then.
Turned out pretty well in Rogue, but yeah, Mythic,
They had a new best.
sweating and potentially doing worse on mechanics. Like Holy played Central.
On Hans. We just dispel and Hans just.
I think KSP just went the wrong way, so is this weak or not work, or what happened?
Why did Hans die midair?
Because the dot does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So this is
Do healers want a glow? Like, I was just
We have
saying,
it
like,
now. We have it.
we have.
for both of them in 2 different colors, rather than like
It
first
doesn't
glow,
matter.
second
Like,
glow.
No, it doesn't.
No. So we.
If Sarah is comfortable with the glow we have, it doesn't matter because then there's only one debuff left.
Okay, so we have to hard assign external cooldowns to the people with the knockback debuffs.
I assigned Yips, but I can't.
He's downstairs.
assign it
Can't
to
do it.
player.
He's not there.
Okay, then
I also need Vortex Pinnacle, I guess. Ooh,
Granny
should I queue for
Stack is not
this?
up right here.
Who do you want then? It's only Baboom or
I think
Guardian
or-
Spirit? But
Guardian,
we have
Guardian Spirit sounds good.
Guardian Spirit's pretty bad. Like you might just proc it and die instantly.
Sure.
I mean, we can double up Bork and Guardian.
I trust
Bark and
maybe.
Guardian Spirit on the second person.
Possibly.
have to be
I mean, he
Nyx,
just
right?
dies.
Because like
Yeah.
Zero is dispelling.
Yeah, I can do it.
Go pop.
But I need a
Ready,
weak aura
safe.
that tells me who's 1-2. I can't see.
You should have a
I mean,
glow.
I can just do it. Because
One-
Like I
Wait,
know
we have a
who's
glow
one
now,
because I'm
another one.
spelling them.
I don't even have. I don't
I have Zero.
Like how's it?
Uh,
Like
it's
I
a
want
horse.
external before it even. Like
Is it enough that
before
it just
even
light your
dispel,
Guardian
right?
Spirit up? Or do you want the text?
Yeah.
So,
You see, the first guy has the glow. He's got one get.
Thank you so much for the sub, Lisa. Thank you so much.
Nick's
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
The other one.
He should be able just to see the debuff, right?
Wait, sorry, did you get both the infinite
that's why
duress
Bubba was
and
asking if we want to glow
embrace
both.
of nothing?
Yes. Yeah. They were both on me.
That is fucking
How does
crazy.
group fail so
Glow
fast?
on the second one once the first
Where's
one
the
is
James?
out.
What happened?
Bad.
Atlas one is
It's actually
I mean,
insane.
It needs to glow both, but I'm asking like if you both glow 2 different colors, you know which one's getting dispelled, so you know like the damage you take.
The same exact ability.
Oh, it's possible.
It's definitely possible.
Oh, it's possible, but for me, it would be personally more confusing. Rather have one glow and one not glow.
Well,
Does anybody
it's
know
for-
anything
it's for-
If Nick prefers it, then I think he just doesn't realize you have a glow at all.
He just well, no. Nick just needs something to tell him. who the
Maybe just
DPS
queue for this
for
undropped.
the first
But I need different keys.
just a debuff on his raid frames right now, which may be fine, but that's what the conversation is.
That's what I'm asking. Yeah,
But this one's gonna be fast, I think. I'm queuing up for this.
When I come up there,
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's
bait
fine.
a bad meteor potentially.
I mean, I
Try.
would like to just see like.
Fast plus 20s is good because I need my vault. Oh wait, I don't need the vault anymore.
Different colors would signify, right?
I guess I did so many 20s
I
already.
really close my raid frame. I'd rather just have like
There's a bar thing, right? It exists right now.
Wait, you have to defeat 3 Aberrant spells as a mythic
Yeah,
to get a vault?
There was a
3?
Where is it?
What?
So like here's
That
my,
exists in
here's
here.
Why?
my bar that I have on like fired up screen. Here, and then it says hide, and the 2 people who get it
3 of them?
spells.
That's
go
kind of
out now.
insane.
Right there, you can see 1 and 2.
Yeah, what's
Nick
that
just
called?
needs
Huh. That's a lot of bosses.
It's in the it's like raid leader
Hmm.
raid lead list or something.
what's the dispel order we got record?
I have not crafted. I was going to.
Wait, which one? There's a glow, there's a text, and there's this 2 bars.
The text.
Can we also add a sound?
Nick, if you have
Can we
one.
add a sound to the
Yeah, I
text
found it.
week aura that says first or second when you get the knockback debuff?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this Underrod right now, actually. I guess I could get a better ring. I thought I still need a vault, but I don't. I could get a 2 out of 5 ring with a socket or something. Other than that, I don't think there's much in this dungeon.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it.
Hey, Toran, what's up?
Who knows what lurks?
I don't understand why the health of these like mini-mobs is sometimes like really awkward. Like it's like the background color is not working properly. I don't know why. It's weird. Can't cast. Dun, dun, dun. Hmm. Okay, whatever. One more crit there somewhere. Hi, Raxasa. Okay, we got it. Wait, did I just pull this headhunter without actually pulling the spirits? Did you see that? I think they're not connected. Or maybe that's just a Mythic Zero thing. Or whatever this difficulty is that we're in. Turnip does work in Underot. Alright, let's do this.
3, 2, 1.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Oh my god, I can't put dots on this one. It's horrible.
Zephyr.
Pulling the ticks on this full is actually sucks for my damage, because my twin moons procs on the ticks. So I need to use a lot more GCDs to dot up the main targets. You know what I mean? It's very annoying. But I understand why you pull the ticks, because otherwise they're just gonna get pulled anyway. Guys, have you seen the post that I made on Twitter? Some people are very upset about it, apparently. I want to talk about this a little bit. So recently, I feel like this happened recently. There has been this kind of opinion that forcing higher end players to do low end content is good for the game. This discussion came up first, I think, when people were farming low keys to get Valor points. You know, when it was like more worth it to do lower end keys to get your Valor cap rather than doing high end keys. And then people said stuff like, oh, well, but it's nice that high-end players are doing lower keys to help out lower-end players, right? And I personally just never understood that kind of argument. Because, like, yeah, I do understand that helping out lower-end players is nice. I get that. Like, obviously, that's a nice thing to do. But forcing people to help lower-end players, that's just, like, wrong. Because if somebody doesn't want to help, and they have to do content that they are not, that they don't want to do, like content that is lower than what they can do, then to me that just sounds like a bad thing all around, right? And I don't understand why people think that's a toxic opinion to have. Like, I just want to do the content that I can do, like the maximum. Because that's what I play the game for, right? I play the game for challenging content. So, in my opinion, whenever Blizzard forces me to do lower end content, like whenever Blizzard forces me to do like LFR or a lower and plus key that I can do, or even normal mode raid or heroic raid when I can do Mythic instead, like I think that's not good. Because why? It's like, I just don't have fun doing that. I don't enjoy that. So whenever Blizzard forces me to do that, I don't like it. And I honestly don't understand why people think that's toxic. I think people just assume that I don't want to help others, which is not true. I don't mind helping others whenever I want to help others, right? But if I'm being forced to help others, then I don't like it. Right? Like, that's my opinion. And I don't understand why that makes me like a toxic person or something. I think that's just like a reasonable thing to feel, right? I don't know. Thanks for the Prime, Kaminari. Thank you so much. And thanks for 2 months, Root. Thank you. People are comparing it to, like, some people said that's the same thing that rich people say about the poor. It's like, what do you mean? It's not the same thing. First of all, we talk about a video game. And I'm not talking about gold. I'm talking about the content that I just enjoy or have more fun doing, right? Like, some people are like, oh shit. Oh no, it's my bad. Some people are like, I don't understand. They're very mad about it. Like, this person said, this is probably the most toxic take I've ever seen from you. That is insanely out of touch. Like, I'm sorry I don't want to do content that is like much easier than what I can do. It's like, I don't get it. I mean, I don't mind incentivizing players to do lower end content if it's like cosmetics rewards, because that is kind of nice. I agree. Like, for example, in Final Fantasy XIV, there's like this whole mentorship program, and you do get like a title, and at some point, like, I understand that. I think that does make sense. But as soon as you get like player power rewards, then I don't think it makes sense, because at that point, people are not helping because they want to help. At that point, people are helping because it makes their character better. And at that point, I think it creates a scenario where it's just a toxic environment, right? Like, I think a person that is forced to help others, that person will not sit there and be super patient. Like, they will not do a lower end key and be like, oh, so I see you made a mistake here. Let me explain this mechanic to you. Like, they will not do that. They will just be like, oh my god, you're stupid. Because they didn't, like, they're not here to help. They're here because they want the currency, right? So in my opinion, they're like, it can only be toxic for everyone involved, personally. So I think maybe some people are misunderstanding my point of view. Maybe people think that I just like absolutely hate helping lower end players or something. But that's not the point of the message. My point of the message is that I don't think anyone should be forced to do content that they like outgrowing for no reason. Like, I don't like it when Blizzard forces us to do content that we don't want to do. Like, I just don't think it makes any sense. Like, imagine this would be the case in another competitive environment. Like, imagine you play League of Legends and you're a challenger, but somehow you need to play games in Platinum or in Diamond to get like something that gives you more power. Like, how would that make any sense? That's so dumb. People keep saying, oh, it's to help others, but it's not really helping. It's more like boosting and carrying. Especially if you force people. I just don't see how that's a good thing. I don't understand. To me, it's just bad. And I don't like it. Because, I mean, I guess it's like it's a bit weird to compare it to League of Legends, but let's just say it was the opposite. Like, let's say you would have to do like plus 25 keys to get your maximum reward for plus 20 items. Okay, that plus 25 is a bit exaggerated, but let's just say you do plus 15 dungeons, but you cannot upgrade your items unless you do plus 20s. Like, then that would be the opposite, right? Wouldn't that also be like something that people wouldn't enjoy? Because then you get the loot, but you can't upgrade it. Like, you have to do higher content. I think people also wouldn't like that, right? So I don't understand why it's okay the opposite, like the opposite way. I don't know. I think people just think that I'm some like elitist or whatever thinking this way, but I honestly don't understand that point of view. Because I just want to play the game the way I enjoy it to play the game. That's all I want. Like, I don't think I'm better than anyone, or I don't think that the way I play the game is the right way of playing the game. I just want to play the game the way I want to play the game. Like, I just want to enjoy the game, right? So whenever I'm being forced to do stuff that I don't like, then I'm just not a fan of that. And I don't think that's an elitist way of thinking, right? Because I think that's how everyone thinks, right? Everyone kind of wants to do the content that they enjoy doing. They don't want to be forced to do something else. And I think that's a pretty normal thing to want, I guess. But I might be wrong, I don't know.
I will put lots of different keys. Banger there. Only like good too, but this is like very fun and very good. So yeah, be nice. Be really nice.
Oh.
Thumbnails, banger.
Zephyr.
Hey Rico, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you. And I mean, this is like, okay, listen, like this is not even that big of a problem. This problem only exists right now. Let me explain why this discussion started. So right now, if you are like a Mythic raider, or even a Heroic raider, I guess, or generally just a Plus player that can do high keys, then at some point you will have to do plus 11 to plus 15 keys to get your worm crests. Even though you could do high keys. So for example, I could do plus 20 keys, right? I'm like good enough geared and good enough at the game to play plus 20s. But to upgrade my items, I need to do plus 11 to plus 15. And I just kind of complained about that. Well, not complained, but I basically suggested, what if, because when you do plus 16 or above, you get aspect fragments, right? And I was suggesting, what if after I'm fully capped on aspect, so let's say I've earned 150 out of 150 aspect crests, what if the content that would drop aspect would just drop worm instead? That was my suggestion, right? So if I do 20 plus 20 keys and I have full aspect, that I would then just get worm. And then once I'm capped at worm, I would get Drake. And then when I'm capped at Drake, I would get Whelpling, you know? So I can just do the content that I want to do to get my crests. That was my suggestion. And now people think I'm some kind of elitist or toxic because I don't want to do lower keys to help out other players. And it's just like, I don't know, man. It doesn't do that, no, Granny. Unfortunately not. I know you can trade them and downgrade them, but that is not a solution because you also want aspect crests. I think people don't understand how the trading works. The cap on the crests is earning, not spending. You can only earn 150 fragments per week for each fragment. If you trade them in, that doesn't mean you can farm more. If I trade 10 aspect crests into 10 worm crests, then I cannot farm another 10 aspect crests. Then my aspect crests are just gone. So that doesn't help us at all. Because we want aspect crests too. So it's not really helping us. It's not about me. Like, I don't understand. I honestly don't understand why people feel entitled or somehow feel like the high-end players have the responsibility to help lower-end players. Why is that my responsibility? I don't understand. And I also don't think it's toxic to think this way. Like, I really don't get it. Where does that come into play about other people? Well, people are basically arguing that high-end players should be forced to do low-end content because that would help out people that are lower-end geared players. That's the argument. They're basically saying, oh, Mythic Raiders should do normal mode raid because they should be helping out normal mode raiders. And I personally think that argument is really stupid. For multiple reasons. I mean, number one, I think forcing people to help others is never a good idea because then they're not really helping. At that point, they're just doing it for their own goal, and that creates a mismatch in goals, right? Like, to me, that creates a scenario where the higher end players that do the low end content, they're not gonna patiently explain how everything works to the lower end players. They're not gonna sit there and be like, so let me explain this to you, you know? Because they're not willingly there to help. They're there because they need to do it for their own benefit. So their goal in the lower content is not to help. Their goal is for their own benefit, which kind of creates a situation where they're just there for themselves. They're not going to be patiently explaining everything and like helping out the players. They're just going to sit there and try to do it as fast as possible because they feel like they're wasting time, right? So in my opinion, it's not a good thing for the low-end players either because it's just going to create a toxic environment, right? At least that's what it seems like to me. It would be different if there was like cosmetic rewards. Then I would totally be okay with it. Like if it was some sort of title that you could earn by helping others, or if you get like a transmog, because then it's not something that people feel super forced to do, right? As soon as it comes to player rewards, then people definitely feel like they have to do it. If it's just like a title or a cosmetic, then it would still incentivize people to help lower end players, which is a nice thing. But at least no one would feel like forced to do it. And I think that would be a much better idea. Rather than saying you have to help others to make your character better. Sorry, I'm sending a shit. And yeah, we're making this a much bigger deal than it actually is. Like, it's not that big of a problem. But the reason why I'm talking about it is because I completely disagree with this whole, like, notion of higher-end players need to be forced to help lower-end players. Like, I just disagree with this whole argument or statement or whatever. That's why I wanted to talk about it. Did we not get a second item? Where's the other item? Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Thanks for 3 months, Bond. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I guess, yeah. It's also true that if you have to do low-end content as a Mythic Raider, you usually just find people of your same gear level to do the content as fast as possible, right? Like, you will just form a group, a guild group to do plus 11 keys, you know, and then you're not actually helping anyone. Da, 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 da. I guess it's another good point. And I think another really good point is the fact that this is happening like at the start of the patch right now, because this whole worm crest issue only really exists at the start of the patch. And I do think that at the start of the patch, it's even worse to force players to help lower end players. Because at the start of the patch, people have so much to do, you know, especially like competitive players. You want to do so much, right? You want to do Mythic raid, you want to do Heroic raid, you want to do Normal raid, you want to do plus 20 keys, you want to like get all of your crests, get your sparks, craft your gear. Like, there's so much time that you want to invest into the content that you want to do. And I feel like at that, like, that's the worst time to like quote unquote force those players to do lower end content, because that just feels really bad to those players, because they already have so much to do, such limited time to do so many things, that doing the lower end content feels even worse. If this was a thing later on, like if I would have to do lower end content in like a month or so, then I probably wouldn't care about it that much anymore. Because in 1 month, I'm not gonna have so many things to do anymore. Like in 1 month, I probably have most of my plus gear and I have most of my stuff already. So at that point, I'm gonna be a lot more chill and I have more time. And if they would force me to do lower end content, I would be kind of okay with it at that point. It wouldn't be the end of the world anymore. But especially like at the start of a patch, the high end players are busy with their things, right? And forcing them to do lower end content just feels super, super wrong. I don't like it. But yeah, again, it's like not as big of a deal as I'm making it out to be. It's really just like 5 and plus keys. So it's not like that bad, but it's about the principle. Yeah, the mentor system at FF14 I think is a pretty cool system. Because that system, like people that do the mentor thing, they mainly do it because they want to do it, because they actually enjoy helping, right? And that should be the purpose. Like, forcing people to help is bad, but incentivizing people to help by giving them certain rewards that are not player power related, that's a good thing. Yeah, I agree, Kiwi. Yeah. There was an exact blue post that said that, yeah. That they didn't want players to feel the need to do lower end content, yeah. We didn't have dinner yet. But for lunch we had a burger bar. And for dinner... Oh my god, I don't remember. I'm sure it's gonna be something great.
Deep breath, deep breath.
Oh, there's a field. Kinda also need a Vortex Pinnacle, but I don't think I wanna just randomly do that. Oh, they're taking dinner break? Oh, lemon pepper chicken. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna do 1 more key and then I'm gonna pick up dinner as well. Is the plan. And no, I don't have names yet. I don't know. First of all, I need to come up with some random names that start with an L, because I need to tell them. Can you give me... I need 2 cat names that start with an L, but they're not actually going to be called that way. It's just because their official names have to be something with an L. But I'm not actually going to call... Like, that's just going to be the fake name. Liger. Naguura. I need 2. It's male cats, not female. Lemon and lime. That is actually kind of cute.
Chicken, rice, green beans. Amazing. Hey, Numinous. Hey, Sorcerer. I'll probably yoink some food when we're on break. We usually have like a break within like the hour.
Lucky and Sir Lancelot.
Yeah, it's better, man.
The problem is they also need to be... Ooh, I could be like Louis and Ludwig. Oh my god, I love that. What do you think about that? Can I message them? It's 3 a.m. now. They think I'm an idiot. I probably should message them now. Because otherwise they think I messaged them at 3 a.m. on Sunday or Monday, I guess. I should message them when they wake up. Okay, I'll write this down. Louis and Ludwig. I like it. Or Ludwig. Louis is like weird. Maybe a different name than Louis. Lois. Lois and Ludwig. Lucifer. Leonhard. Leonhard and Ludwig. Like the most German names ever. It's kind of cute. I like that. Okay, and now I need the real names. So the real names, I'm thinking about Sunfire and Moonfire. Sunfire and Moonfire is one of my close contenders. And of course, the nicknames would be Sunny and Moon. Or Sunny and Mo. Yeah, Sola and Lorna is not. I think Sola and Lorna just doesn't very much sound like names. I mean, Sunfire and Moonfire also doesn't really. But I think it fits better. Luna and Lucy. But they're male. They're male cats, not female. Sunfire and Moonfire is kind of cool, I think. Right? Because Sunfire and Moonfire, I think it is kind of a cool name for a pet. You like it? You like Sunfire and Moonfire? I was also thinking about Helios and Apollo. Because Helios is like the sun, and Apollo is the moon. You know? So I thought that was also kind of cute. To me, not really. Yeah, Luna and Artemis, but they're both like female names. Hey Slurp, what's up? Oh, I was also thinking about Anshi and Alun. But Anshi and Alun are also kind of female names. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, no, it's not the moon. It's referring to the moon. It's the Apollo mission. Come on. That definitely, people would get it. People would understand. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's see it. No one's inviting me. Ooh, Freehold? Free and told. the buffs that happen in reset, they're all like super tiny buffs. So I don't really have any thoughts on them. I really don't understand why they buffed our old set though. That makes no sense. That's just stupid. Yeah, it's the old set. Da, da, da. Come on, why am I having such a hard time getting invited? I'm 432 item level. Look at that. Come on. Hey gamer, what's up?
I know that's the thing. Is at least like even though this race is a little too easy, it's really nice.
I mean, it's a freehold. Also, Moonkin is actually really good. Do people think Moonkin is bad in a plus? Like, is that an opinion people have right now?
I know, asshole. Yeah. They're cranking, dude. Change the meta. Hopefully,
The thing is, like, Moonkin is not even hard to play right now. Moonkin's actually kind of easy to play right now. So I can't even imagine people doing it wrong. I honestly don't even know what they could be doing wrong. It's so much easier than it was in season 1. Maybe they played the wrong talents? I guess that's a possibility. I was told multiple times that Moonkins are really bad. I'm topping the damage every single key. Every single key I'm doing the most damage.
Because you're 440.
It's like people think Moonkin is bad in keys. It's not.
Keys are 20 items higher than the rest of the group. I don't know. I haven't played with it yet.
Well, I guess, I mean, it literally doesn't matter what you invite to a plus 73 hold. You can tell me with anything you want. I know it's dinner time.
I just feel like it's a lot of work.
I know. But I want to wait until the raiders are done eating because they take up all the space in the kitchen. Da, 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 da.
Maybe I'll feel differently when I get back home. And I'm not like turbo pounding cast hours and everything like that.
Be nice if they would invite me though.
All that other fun stuff. Perhaps.
I feel it. It is true. I'm not getting invited. Thanks for pointing it out. It's a struggle. Also, it's like 3:30 a.m. How are they not just inviting the first best thing they can see? Right? 3:30. Can't believe people are still picky at 3:30 a.m. Look at this person not inviting anyone. Unbelievable. They're just declining me. Why? I'm whispering this first now. It's the rest of the druid that declines me. I actually want to know what their problem is. I'm curious. Good night, Wolfgang. I'm overthinking it. I just don't understand why I'm not being invited. Like, I just want to know why.
Handwriting, thankfully we have not. Oh my god. Knew that was coming though.
Like, what's the problem?
It'd be the same with less effort, exactly. Yeah.
Because it's 3 a.m.? So? What does that have to do with anything?
So much, dude. So much.
Wouldn't that make them invite me even more? Because there's less people that queue?
Showcasing my handwriting to the world.
What do you mean? Well, it's 3 a.m. I don't get it.
Who's that? Cauliflower? Yep. Taking some of the vegetarian cauliflower. Yeah, it's good. I'll eat it. Yeah. No problem.
But the thing is, I don't even have that high rating because I haven't done Neltharion Slayer or Vortex Pinnacle yet. So I don't even have that much rating. Thanks for 4 months, Big Donger Pat. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. But wouldn't that make it... Wouldn't you want to invite me because of my last rating? Like they're scared that people with high rating and progression are toxic or something? Really? Wouldn't you want to invite them so... Because you know they have like experience in a plus? I don't know, this is just all weird to me. I don't get it. Man, this is such a struggle, guys. I'm telling you. They'll just leave after the first swipe, things like that. I would even think it's the opposite. Like high-end players usually don't leave because they think it can still be timed, right? I think a high-end player will only leave if they know it's depleted for sure. And even then, at the moment, there's no reason to leave because you do it for gear, not for a score. Right? I don't think why a high-end player would leave a plus 20 key when they do it for the vaults. Or I don't understand why they would be more likely to leave, at least, than any other player. Good morning, Stricken. No, the rest of it didn't answer. Wait, I was kicked again. What? Did they invite the wrong person? Oh my god. For a second I thought I found a key. Maybe they just wanted to sleep. Oh, I think they joined this groove. Alright. No, never mind. Well, I guess they changed their minds. Thanks for 26 months. Now's the time. What's up? What's up? I'm queuing keys on my 430 rat and I'm not getting invited. Why? Dude, I'm not doing a Halls of Infusion. I need a freehold. I don't need Halls of Infusion. I mean, I can queue for this, but I don't need. I don't have a 20 queue. Man, I really need Vortex Pinnacle technically, but there's a druid in there.
Yeah, Divine Image. You could kind of play around it a little bit in Minovich. You can play around it a little bit, like make sure you're casting more holy reducing spells and such, but not too terribly much. The Doctor WoW, I had a few videos of like a healer.
Squibbles. Yes, he does. Yeah, I can also do a 19, I guess, at this point because I already have my vault. I wanted to do 20 because I needed a vault, but I don't need vault anymore. So I guess I can do 19 as well. Can I do this? Okay. No, wait. I'm not sure if this worked. Oh, it did work. Invite me. Somebody. No, I don't want to do an 18. Sorry. I don't think 18 is going to help me much. Because I need a 19 at least for score, right? I'm just running Rattle everywhere. Magic look. Maybe an agony angle. Wait, what's happening in the competitive WoW Reddit? Is it like good content? There's usually good content there. Oh, is it about the race, I guess? Ain't no way a Moonkin just said rogues already have everything. Excuse me? Oh my god, I can't. This whole competitive subreddit is literally just flaming players. I can't believe it. I cannot believe I just saw somebody flame I'm fired up. No fucking way there's people flaming fired up. I'm gonna find them. Ain't no way anyone's talking shit about the nicest man alive. How could anyone be mean to fired up? Unbelievable. Da-da-da-da-da. If Liquid doesn't kill it tonight, it's over for them. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Does this person even... Do they even have a freehold? I'm not sure. Phew, this is a struggle, guys. This is a struggle. Oh my god, we got invited to a 19 key. Let's fucking go. I cannot believe it. I can't believe we did it. Insane. Oh my god. This subreddit. Oh my. Okay, that was enough Reddit competitive WoW for me. Back to reading Twitter.
You were around like 11 or 12 stacks if we just got ripped to dispel them. Yeah, I think we just got ripped. I agree. Yep, in Shadowlands with Tia. After Shadowlands, I stopped like hardcore rating because I want to cast the video games. Do you want any food? What? You want any food? I can get you something. I don't know if we can put my can. I'll probably get it on my own. Yeah, thank you though. Do you mind getting some water? No rush. No, I already have this, but in case I file through this. Okay.
Hey Andrew, what's up? Oh, you don't want to use 2 unused trinkets. At least not usually, yeah. You can run 2 unused trinkets depending on your class. Like, for example, if you have like a bigger ramp and a smaller ramp or something like that. But usually don't run 2 unused. It's kind of weird. Wait, this person also need legs. I also need legs. Huh?
Alright, playing it, the caster room? Yeah. Yeah, they got a nice like side room for us, which has plenty of very good computers for us to cast from. Yeah, you can just chill.
Don't you have? Do you not have icon from last patch? Santia?
Casting yourself.
From like this one here?
And then at night I talk about the next wave of art show that we're gonna do. We have meetings about all that stuff. Prep the show for you guys.
I don't. Oh.
Usually an hour. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. An hour. You wanna go for a walk or something? Yeah, work out video. Grinder.
Was the cursor trinket meta pretty recent? Savannah's here? You mean 2 unused trinkets? Oh, that was the start of that was the start of Shadowlands. Because you played that one trinket that had like a delayed effect. So you would use it, it would put a dot onto your target, and after like 12 seconds, the dot would return to you and give you a buff. So you would use that 30 seconds before you use your cooldowns, and then you use another trinket, quantum device usually, and then you use your cooldowns. So you had like double buff. They nerfed it at some point then. Yeah, you could also do IQD and Bell, because you use IQD first and then Bell after. It will only double up during Bloodlust though, because Quantum Device was at 45 seconds duration, I think, during Bloodlust, or 30 seconds or something. Dun, 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 dun.
Hammers up. Ever seen the shit? No, I haven't. Oh, I haven't seen it. What? I held the ball. I got it ready.
Yeah, we're jamming.
I heard they're playing on stream or something though. I heard they're not streaming anymore.
Da, 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 da.
What did you hear? Just that. With icon system, is that? That week where I just like find people and stuff in the funnel. Yeah. Yeah, they just like tags link in my message and was like, can we do this? And I'm like, oh, what the hell? And that seems like the only way to do it. It seems obvious to me, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe async some way you can do that.
Team Liquid は僕だけたくさんのアカウントで違ってわ
What
から
is
ない。
happening?
信じられない？別のアカウントでポストしてみてね。
What is happening? Wait, did Max actually stop streaming? No, right? Oh, did he? Oh, he did. He hosted the Liquid thing. Wow. Why? Interesting. Full focus, I guess. Perfect time to host as well. Wow. Waveform is having some fun with this TikTok meme. Wait, what?
Just keep in mind, guys, like, don't run into the orb. Just like let it impact against you. We're like doing away with all the good work by just running into it and not.
It's hard to be a fan when you can't watch progress on the last boss. I mean, you can. What do you mean? You can just watch the main broadcast, yeah? Oh, oh, you're saying they're not doing any. They're not showing it at all anymore? Oh, that's what's happening. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Is that what they're doing? Are they just not showing? They're not showing? I have to cast night shift. God damn it! Huh? Ah, I'm in a dungeon. I can come in for 2 minutes? Wait. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Okay, yeah. I just understood what's going on. Okay, yeah, so they're just not streaming their progression. Makes sense for them to do that. Shit, I forgot to use Incarn. It makes a lot of sense because it's about literally getting world first, right? And any kind of information to give Echo right now is very bad. Very big disadvantage.
Zephyr.
Echo would do the same thing. And you all know that. It's just about... I mean, it's in the end, it's a competition, right? The streaming this is just like a secondary thing in the end. It's like, yeah, of course they want to stream it because they want to sustain the race. Like, they want to earn money so they can justify doing this because there's no prize pool. But in the end, they're gamers and they want to game and they want to win. So giving away a race, like a win, a world first, just because you want to stream it is a bit hard to justify. I mean, I understand they're sponsors, but if they're doing it, then I'm sure it was fine, right? Like, I'm sure the sponsors would have said no. Like, I'm sure they asked if it's okay for them to do this. That's why they're doing it right now, and not they didn't do it earlier, right? Because right now it's 7 p.m. and they're gonna play until midnight approximately. It's not like it's a whole day or anything. Don't hurt me. They must be really scared of their competition. Of course they are, yes. Weird. What's the probability that the world first kill happens off stream? I mean, would not, because the main broadcast is still running. So if they kill it, they'll just rerun it immediately afterwards on the main broadcast. It would still be a replay, I assume. So I assume what's happening is that they're recording everything, and if the kill actually happens, it would be immediately replayed on the mainstream. Is what I assume would happen. So yes, it wouldn't be like perfectly live, but it kind of would be. Like it would just be 7 minutes behind in that case. Yeah, that never happened before, that a kill happened offline, but that's mainly because teams don't like, they're not so close to a kill that they think it's gonna happen soon, you know, because their main concern is that they give too much information away before they go to sleep. So they're not stopping because they think they're gonna kill it. They're stopping because they think they're gonna progress further into the fight, and that when Echo wakes up, they'll get all of this info. Right? That's why they're doing it, not because they think they'll kill it. So it's pretty unlikely that they will kill it, I think, unless I mean, something weird happens. I mean, I obviously don't know for certain, but that's what I'm assuming. Because if they would think that they can kill it within the next 4 hours, then there would be no reason for them to stop streaming. Because then they would kill it before Echo anyway, right? So I assume they think they're not gonna kill it, but they'll see a lot more of the fight. That makes the most sense, I guess. I mean, we don't know when the boss is gonna die. We don't really know. Because both guilds are still pretty far away from it. So we don't know if the boss is gonna die tomorrow. It's definitely not gonna die today. It's incredibly unlikely it dies today from Liquid. It is very possible that it dies tomorrow from Echo or Liquid. Technically. But we'll see. He said 2 days ago that not streaming is cringe. Did he? I guess it depends on what situation you're in. Because, I mean, Echo did this exact same thing already before. I know that they did that. Echo did this a few times, actually, not just once. And Liquid also did this before. They both did this before. For obvious reasons. Also, I think, like, there's not a single viewer that can... I think it's super cringe for a viewer to be upset about this. Personally. Because you're literally being entertained for free by this race to first. And there's no prize pool whatsoever. And they're just streaming it because they want to have like some sponsor money so they can continue doing this. And I honestly think whatever they want to stream is just a positive thing. And they should decide however much they want to stream. Like, for example, Echo is muting their comms a lot, while Liquid decided to not do that. And I'm not going to sit here and blame Echo for muting their comms. Like, I 100% understand that they do that. Because they kind of want to stream it, but they also want to give away the least amount of information possible, right? So, and it's totally up to them. I don't think any viewer should sit there and like judge them or whatever, because in the end, they could also just not stream at all. They could do everything off stream completely, you know? If they wanted to. Am I getting freedom? No. Oh, I jumped. Because, I mean, in the end, I understand that it's frustrating because people want to watch the race. Like, I get it. I understand your frustration. But just keep in mind that you're not... oh! You're not the person... Like, you're literally being... If you're complaining about this, it's like an entitled child, you know? So you're literally just getting all this content for free, you know? And in the end, it's a competition and they decide what they want to do, right? It's up to them. I'm losing my head now.
Yes. Oh my god. I was gonna ask around too for another backup. I don't know. I think they know what's going on. Just random. Great idea. The trigger.
Liquid is screwed if they lose again. Pretty sure Liquid didn't spend this kind of money to lose a small self-funded guild in Europe. So one thing that some people, I guess, misunderstand is that winning makes a difference. People think that winning or becoming second actually makes a difference, but it really does not. Because again, there's no prize pool. They don't win money for winning. In fact, they get nothing for winning. The only thing that they care about in the end is the viewers on their broadcast. Liquid as an org, right? And if the race is close, then people will be watching. No matter if they win or not in the end, right? So technically speaking, it doesn't even matter if you win or not. It just has to be a close race. Because if it's close, then people will be watching both of the broadcasts, right? Both Echo and Liquid. So I don't think for the org itself, it actually matters that much. Obviously, I don't know. Like, I'm not part of Liquid anymore at all, and I'm also not sure what their decision making looks like. But I'm thinking logically, right? Because yeah, that's the only benefit that Liquid's really getting out of this anyway, right? The broadcast viewers, and the viewers don't necessarily change just because you win the race in the end, right? Because at that point the race is over. So as long as the race is always close, that's good for Liquid, for the org. But if they actually win in the end, probably not that big of a deal, I think. Hey, Dorky. The Raiders get paid more though if they win. I don't know about that. I mean, the Raiders want to win anyway. Of course, the Raiders want to win. So maybe, in fact, Liquid doesn't want them to win because then they have to pay the Raiders more. Thanks for your sub, Dice. What's up? But I mean, I'm sure Liquid also cares about winning in a sense that they want their team to look better. Of course, like it's not that they don't care at all. I'm sure they do care. But I'm still thinking that on a money perspective, it's probably not like super important. I think so. Might also just not be true. I don't know. Man, I think this dungeon is taking too long. I'm not gonna get dinner anymore. Oh my. Wait, we didn't talk to the guy? Oh my god. Jesus. You have to talk to a guy, yeah. Otherwise, the event will never start. Thanks for Brian Basu. Thank you very much. That's actually such a good point. Dude, it's actually true. Like, no joke. If if a raid is easy like that, the orcs would benefit the most if they would drag out the race artificially. Maybe they are. Oh my god. Do you think this is all an elaborate plan? What do you think, guys? Do you think Liquid, Echo, and Method, they're all like talking to each other? And they're purposefully... Like, maybe Liquid is not even raiding right now. Maybe they're sleeping. Maybe they called Echo and said, hey, we can kill the boss right now, but let's drag out the race, okay? This is like a bit too short. They called Roger Brown. It's like, hey Roger. We almost killed the boss, but we decided. Thanks for 9 months, Mirandro. What's up? It's a conspiracy, guys. For a few weeks. Yeah, if I don't stream tomorrow, you know what happens. You know who was responsible. But I'm not gonna be held back. I'm gonna expose the truth. How do you manage the totems on something as Boomy? I feel like I deal no damage to them. Yeah, that's because you don't. Because Moonkin sucks at burst single target damage. But there's nothing you do. You just dot them. You just put Sunfire, Moonfire, and then you do whatever you would do normally. And you won't do any damage. But that's how it is. Man, I definitely don't think that the broadcast is gonna be over. But I don't know what we're gonna do. Because I am casting the night shift, which starts in 2 hours. And I honestly have no idea what we're gonna be casting. I definitely think we are not gonna leave though. Like I think they want to keep the broadcast on. But I'm sure they're gonna think of something fun. Waveform is amazing. So it really it's an awesome production company, and I'm sure they have a cool idea on what we can do. I'm sure we're just gonna do some random stuff, like rating transmogs and UIs. I don't know, tasting some snacks. I don't know. Yeah, we can do some ASMR. Yeah, the usual. Oh my god, stop throwing sharks at me! Naguura backstories. They just made me record a sentence as a meme in South Carolina dialect. So I guess we have that to look forward to. Sure, it's gonna be great. We all heard it? Wait, they played it? I didn't know they played it already. I honestly didn't even know how to say it. It was the most random thing. I thought you were hot mics or something. Oh, I was hot mics. Oh. Okay, that's hilarious. Did anyone understand what I was saying? I do have a canceller on macro for Starfall, but I'm doing a plus 90 freehold and I'm breeding chat. So I'm not necessarily playing perfectly right now. Sue me. I think we can time this game with me not canceling Starlords. I think we're gonna be fun. Oh, we interrupted painful motivation. I just wanted to interrupt the Stormcaller. Dun, dun, dun. I hope there's still some dinner. I'm gonna check in a second whenever this last boss dies. Nugget nature lock. Pretty sure we're gonna be casting still, yeah? I mean, someone's shift now, and then my shift is later at 9 p.m. ish. In 2 hours is my shift. I mean, I don't know what they're doing. I'm just like assuming things. I actually don't know for a fact what is happening. So don't take my words. Dun, 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 dun. Ted is losing their minds? Oh, because they're not streaming progress? Or because something else? Yeah. People are mad. What a surprise. This stuff does a lot of damage. Interestingly enough.
Time dilation.
I've been dilated. Everywhere I go. Oh. Lex. No, that's the wrong item. Shit. Oh wait, I need this cloak. Okay, I can't even trade it. Whoops. I'm also not getting invited into groups. Don't worry about it. I was AFK in Valdrakken for an hour before I got invited. Oh, yes, calling her mom. That's so cute. Oh, there's a 23 -year-old. But I have to get some food. Be right back. Actually, wait, should I stop streaming? I think. Oh, it's just 2 hours. Still okay, well, I'll just get some food. I won't stop streaming. I need to play a plus. I heard everyone laugh just now. What did Aya's mom say? Only takes me 5 minutes to find keys in the 15-ish range at the moment. Yeah, I want to do 20. I guess it's hard to get into 20s. I mean, it's also like really late. It's 4:20 a.m. So maybe that has something to do with it. There's a chance it's relevant. Alright, I got some chicken. I'll mute while I eat and fan a group in the meantime. Thanks for Primes leaks. Guess I'm not getting invited to that. I haven't done a single enough hours this patch. Well, I did it on PTR, but I guess they don't know that. No, power's not that hard, right? I mean, it's hard, but it's doable, no? Okay, let's watch this.
Like I talked 3 or 4 times about it. I even invis in my CDs just to get it again. Like, honestly. Fucking hell, man. Huh? No, we don't have a bot, but I have invis. I literally do my full 4 targets, get my barrage to big damage, then I invis, and then I continue my CDs and I get aggro again, a second time. Like, there must be full single targeting or something. I get full troll. It's actually not possible.
Okay, they just killed the boss, and while he is talking about getting aggro, I even double invest. Alright. Sorry. Ooh, I still have to eat a stroop waffle.
But I get that part, Chad. But I didn't have the smash on me, and then both.
Okay, I got invited to a group.
We died.
That's great. This time I will loot the legs for sure. I need the leather legs. That's why I'm doing all of this. In case you're wondering. Stroop waffles are so good. They're amazing.
Paranoid, guys. What did you think? Yeah, see? There it is. Yeah, what are you guys worried about? I will check the VOD. How did I fall from?
I already have my half spark this week. I don't know how you actually got it. What's it like the quest again where you have to farm 1.5k reputation? Maybe? Bombs away.
Always move. Like, are you throwing? It's just like a lot of work. Like, you can play it well enough, but like you're not gonna eat your team. It's like a lot of work. Oh my God, Jack! You wiped the rain. Yeah.
From a viewer perspective, I remember when none of the top guilds streamed at all, so the fact that they are doing a few pulls off stream is no big deal. We see 99% of what they're doing now compared to before it was 0. Like I understand that people are sad. I think it's just like an emotional thing, right? Because there's some people that are very invested in the race level first. So not seeing some parts of it, of course, feels bad. Like, I get that. But yeah, it is true that they could technically also just stream none of this. So, as a viewer, we're not really in a position where we can necessarily complain. Because it's not like we paid for this or anything, you know? All of this is like free entertainment for us as a viewer. So whatever they want to do, whatever they think is required, because I do think this is not a decision they make lightly, right? They definitely don't sit there and it's like, yeah, that's just enough, whatever, I don't care. I'm sure they really thought about this, and they only did it because they thought it was really important. Because in the end, this is something that they care. Like, one thing that you always have to remember is just how much time they're putting into this. It's insane. The time investment that it takes, like, to be part of like Racer World First Guild is insane. So winning is incredibly important to them, not just because of the time investment, but that's definitely a part of it, right? So winning is their #1 goal. That's the most important thing. They want to win. The stream is like a secondary thing. So yeah, of course they want to stream, and they need to stream to make this like, to make it all possible. Otherwise, if the stream was not happening at all, then there would be no money, and then they would not be able to do what they're doing. But not streaming for 4 hours is not the same as not streaming at all, right? I think some people are exaggerating. It's not the... It's literally just like a few hours that they decided to not stream, right? Because it's like a very important moment of the race.
Yeah, when I'm at home, the race is 7 is after dinner.
You know, this is also not the first time this has happened. This happened in the past, that they turned off streams for a few hours. I mean, I remember Echo even turned off streams once for Heroic last boss, right? If I remember correctly. I think Echo was doing like Heroic Jailer or something, or I don't know if it was Jailer, but it was some Heroic boss, and they turned off stream because they wanted to test some stuff. It just happens, you know, like if they think it's like super beneficial for them to not stream this, whatever they just say they want to do or try or see, then that's just how it is. Of course, sucks for the viewer, but can't really blame them. Thanks for 6 months, Star Classic. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, it was a whole day even. Oh, I don't remember that. I thought it was only like the evening or something. I mean,
oh, look at the confidence. Standing up in the pocket is Jack B. Caston, channeling the divine to him in between multiple volcanic orbs. Look at him go.
comparing it to any like competition that has a prize pool involved is like you can't do that, right? Because again, there is no prize pool. So you can't compare this to like the Olympics or to like a sports event or another esport because again, it's not an official event. There's no prize money.
You're not wrong, dude. I'm somebody who eats heat.
Thanks for 3 months, Trussell. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I may have need to get it touched up a little bit. I wish I got it done a little closer to the event. That early? Yeah.
I might have pulled the rat. No, I didn't. Very good.
I'm kind of overdue getting a new keyboard. Do you have any suggestions? But I only will give a suggestion.
I was sandwiched. Stroop are so good. Love them. It's funny that you get thrown off now from the balcony, from the thing, the house. Because I remember there was a strategy in BFA where everyone would stand on the house during the boss fight. Because then Eudora couldn't shoot you, I think, or something like that. I guess that's why they changed it. I mean, I don't understand why people talk about sponsors and stuff, because you pretend as if you know what the sponsors want. Like, don't you think that Liquid and the people here in the studio know what they want? And they're saying it's okay? And even if the sponsors aren't... So let's just say, for whatever reason, that one of the sponsors says, hey, I don't think this was okay that you stopped streaming. We're not going to sponsor you anymore. Let's say that happens. Well, then it was their decision, right? Then it was the guild's decision to lose a sponsor to win the raceable first. You also have to think about the fact that sponsors in the end want the guild to win, right? They of course also want people to watch the broadcast, but they also want them to win. And if the guild thinks that not streaming parts of their progression is going to make them win, then the sponsors just have to trust their judgment, right? Because in the end, they're the raiders and they know what they have to do, right? So, and if a sponsor doesn't agree with that or doesn't care, well, then so be it, I guess. But yeah, the competition should always be first. And it's honestly a bit weird to me that people don't understand that. Because people always want authentic play. Like, isn't it the most authentic thing to purposefully give up money to win? Like, to me, that's the most authentic thing that you can even do, right? And usually gamers care about that stuff. Gamers are like against sellouts and for authentic gamers, right? Unless it doesn't benefit them, I guess. It's like, oh, look at these sellouts streaming their progression. No one said that ever. Alright? It's like, huh, weird how that works. All of a sudden you don't care about being sellout anymore. If it benefits you. But if somebody streams Raid Shadow Legends, then all of a sudden you hate them. I see what you're doing. Hypocrites. Nobody knows. I understand them not streaming right now, but it feels like it's due to them not being confident they'll down it tonight. Yes. That is why. That is exactly why. To me, it would make more sense to call it early and start early tomorrow. Yeah, but they can't just sleep whenever they want to. It's 7 p.m. Like, they can't just go to the hotel and sleep now, right? That's not how the human body works. They can't just lay down now and sleep and then wake up tomorrow at 2 a.m. or something. Also, you also have to think about the fact that there's other people involved and not just the raiders as well, right? Wait, where are we going? We're doing the last boss first? Okay. You also have to be realistic about the fact that there's a whole team here, like a whole broadcast team, and catering and everything. And you can't just be all of a sudden, it's like, hey, actually, we start raiding tomorrow at 3 a.m. So, just so you know. That's not very feasible.
So I wasn't too bad touch. Just put that video out. Yeah. You're on point with it. You're on point.
I have breakfast ready at 3 a.m.
I said I needed them. You're right. I also need to get some suggestions on not Crocs. Okay, emphasis on not Crocs, but I need something that I can like slip on as like a lounge shoe. Okay. Not like sandals. I have sandals where I would be barefoot, and I have shoes for like working out. But Crocs, but not like a girl's gonna like run away. Max. Oh what?
I mean, yeah, the reason why Echo stopped early was the same reason. They didn't want to show a lot of info. I mean, the whole reason why, because their Echo schedule is like around 6 a.m., right? That is super early. But it makes that makes so much more sense for them.
Where did he say that? On Twitter, tweeted it out.
For multiple reasons. One's for the reset, because the reset is around 6 a.m. for EU. So that makes sense for that. But then it also makes sense because if they sleep earlier and wake up earlier, then they give away less info and gain more info. Basically. You play with Waiting Twilight because it procs from Astral Smolder. Exactly, then. I mean, technically speaking, like, one thing that I always wondered a little bit, and don't get me wrong now, but, and this actually has nothing to do with like the actual streaming or whatever, but I was thinking, because people talk about the reset, like being unfair, right, which is true. A global reset would obviously be a lot more fair for the race. But I'm thinking, like, how did Echo ever talk about the fact that they could actually just play on an A? And have their broadcast be in an A as well? Like, they could make characters on an A, right? And then rent a facility somewhere in America. And then do the broadcast there. Technically. Right? Did they ever talk about that? Or say that... Or something? I don't know. I mean, I know it's obviously like a huge inconvenience. Like, I do understand that. It would be a horrible inconvenience. But it would be possible.
Sort of transcended. You're not wrong. More than BCI. Boom! Crocs Rebellion were that's not a company at all. They price not public. Okay. They said AU was in stocks.
Rallying cry.
Yeah, something like that would be like good around. I know it's supposed to be probably the best for some. Which always. Yeah, it's Teresa Love.
Why would they want to start over? I mean, that's not a real reason, a real argument. Maybe it would just be expensive for them because it would actually be expensive. Because I mean, flying everyone to America is obviously expensive. Maybe that's the reason. I don't know. And maybe the other inconvenience of having NA characters afterwards, of course. I mean, they would be able to afford it, but I guess the disadvantage they have to play in NAU is just not enough of a disadvantage for them to worry about that. Because of course it's a disadvantage, but for some reasons, but then for other reasons it's not, right? Like the whole being behind at the start can be a good thing, right? Sometimes. For bosses being like bugged or whatever, and also getting strategies from other guilds and stuff like that. Maybe not strategies, but information. So I guess it's not always a bad thing to be behind, technically. Depends on what we're talking about. Yeah, if it would be a much bigger disadvantage if they wouldn't be streaming. If streams were not a thing, then it would be a much bigger advantage to start early, of course. But with streaming, it's a little bit less impactful. Yeah, there's no prize money, obviously. I mean, if there was prize money, this would all be very different. Very, very different. There would also be a lot more guilds competing. Because the amount of effort and time and everything that it takes right now to compete in a race world first is incredibly insane. For what? Like, honestly, like, I have such huge respect from the players that participate in race world first because, like, the amount of time and effort they have to invest. And then for what do they get? Nothing. It's insane. They're actually insane. Like, there's something wrong with them. Because, I mean, I did race world first in the past, but I didn't do, like, 50 million split race. Like, Jesus Christ. Well, the thing is, Crappo, though, that Blizzard like, right now, Blizzard is benefiting off of the race to world first without actually paying anything for it, right? Which, to be honest, is kind of a win-win for them, no? Like, if you put yourself in Blizzard's shoes, why would they do anything about it? It's like the biggest marketing tool ever for them, and they don't even have to do anything about it. Like, they don't have to create a prize pool, they don't have to make a broadcast, they don't have to make it an official tournament, and they still just reap all of the benefits. So why would they do anything about it? The only reason for them to get involved is if they think they could make it a bigger event than what it already is. Which might or might not work out, right? Like, imagine Blizzard actually makes an official event, and then there's less people watching it. That would be horrible. Then they pay a shitload of money just to have it be less watched. Like, That would be. It would be hilarious though. So yeah, I kind of understand why Blizzard is not doing anything about it. From like a money perspective. I guess also like some of the players don't want it to be an official event. But I think only very specific people. Like I can imagine why Max, for example, wouldn't want it to be an official event, right? Because Max makes a lot of money from his own stream and from being in Liquid. But a player that is not like a streamer, for them it probably would be more beneficial if it was an official event, I think. But yeah, for someone like Max or Gingy or whatever, and then also for Echo as an orc, it would probably be better as well. Oh shit. Okay, I need my legs. Oh shit. Yeah, imagine imagine Blizzard making an official race wall first and then putting it on YouTube. Oh no. Realistically, do any pro esports events make money? I mean, the main reason why esports exists is like as a marketing thing, right? Shit, that's not what I want. God damn it. Anyone needs this? I'm just gonna trade it to this person. I don't know if they need it or not. Oh. But yeah, I don't think they make. I mean, I'm sure for a bigger esports event, you can get sponsors and stuff. But I think all in all, it's probably not. They probably don't make money, at least not like directly. Indirectly, they certainly do make money. If you count marketing as a part of it, right? Because of course, if people like if the esports is very successful, then more people are going to watch the esports, and then more people are going to play the game, and then these players that play the game are going to spend more money in the game, and then But directly from the esports itself, from the broadcast, I don't think that it's like a super big win for most companies. I would assume so, at least. I obviously don't know. You think so? I don't think so. I don't think League of Legends makes more money than what they spend. Again, I don't know. But I kind of assume they don't. But obviously, League of Legends esports is very successful and it makes them a lot of money indirectly. Maybe not directly, but indirectly for sure. I think we can time this Vortex Pinnacle. I kind of trust in this. I don't know if they trust in me though. Apparently not. Oh my god, I got invited. Let's go. Vortex Pinnacle. Do you think we can time it?
I don't have anything saying anything, obviously. I'm just here to talk about it. Yeah. Well, I mean, there could be a secret phase. Who knows? I don't think Max has that, but there could be. Who knows?
The broadcast, I'm almost positive, operates at a loss, but the people it brings to the game makes up for it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Or assuming. I don't know. But Blizzard is known to be notoriously bad at putting together any kind of esports. So you have to keep that in mind. Every esport that Blizzard has ever touched kind of didn't work out. So, do we want them to touch the race of first? I don't know about that. Maybe we're better off if they don't. Wait, where's this raid? Oh. This dungeon, I guess. Overwatch League is going strong, is it? I mean, the Overwatch was also something that kind of went well, and then it didn't it like collapse at some point, and maybe it goes well again now. I don't know. Also, the whole Heroes of New York thing that died. StarCraft was the same thing. It's like I don't know. I mean, the only thing that works decently well is honestly like TGP and the MDI, I think, and that one is not like it's not vastly successful or anything. But I think for the amount of money they put into it, I think it is like works decently. Because it's like not like an insanely big production or anything, but I think it kind of works pretty well for what it's supposed to do. Oh, and the Hearthstone. I guess Hearthstone worked pretty well for a while. I honestly haven't been following Hearthstone for super long, so I don't know how it's doing now. The other problem you always have to think about whenever you talk about making the race world first in actual esports, it's like there's just so many problems with it, realistically, from an organization standpoint. Like, number one, there's just so many people involved in one guild. You would have to like contract them all, right? It would have to be like super official. If it's like an official race, you would have to contract every single player, which already would cause issues. Depending on what country you're from, you might have issues with like the contract and whatever. And then there would have to be certain age restrictions. Then if there's any kind of prize pool, it would be weird. It would all have to be officials. People, of course, have to pay taxes on this shit and whatever. You need maybe they would even have to make like some sort of company to figure it out, like the whole contract thing. And then, of course, they also have to think about the fact if it's an official race, then if there's any kind of bugs or tuning issues, then they might actually be liable in some way, unless they mention that in the contract. Like, they would literally have to write in the contract, if there's a bug on the boss, we're not responsible, and you're not gonna get like any remakes or whatever. Like, that would be kind of messed up. And then on top of that, they would also have to it would have to be like super fair, and people would, because right now people are already upset if it's unfair. Like, people generally are always upset if the race is not fair, even though it's not an official race. But people are still mad at Blizzard for like things like that. But if it was an official race, then people would be even more upset about like the smallest like bug or issue. And I guess that's also something that they have to consider. Because yeah, people are always mad, but they would be even more mad. don't think I like this dungeon very much. What about you? Oh? I got you, my friend. I got you. Why do these guys exist? This is so dumb. The first was actually kind of hard, I think. Well, it's actually not that hard, but it's so easy to die. Because these tiny little things on the ground just kill you instantly. They just want you to. Oh, I forgot that these princes also do a lot of damage. The good old Cloud Prince. Oh, it's getting windy. How do I survive these two princes? Oh, stop! I just want to cast one Starfire. I'm upset. Okay, we did it. Dude, is it the furthest target? I'm gonna go in melee range. Fuck you. Are you kidding? What? They're all on me! Why? What did I ever do to you, Cloud Prince? What did I ever fucking do? Okay, I will not die too. I will not die. I will not die. I will not die. I hope the other people are looking at those ads on the side, because I'm not doing that. That's all you. We don't have a lot of actually we have a lot of interrupts. Just kidding. Man, the ones that come behind you are kind of sneaky. Because my interface is on the bottom. I'm fine, nothing happened. Oh wow. Da, da, da. And they like orbit around the cyclones, right? Because I'm not sure I understand their trajectory. No, they're not orbiting. Or I don't get it. Is it random? Is there a logic behind their path? I don't get it. The orbs just vibe. Ooh, these squirrels are pretty dangerous, I heard. I also think, yeah, the last boss I think has to be nerfed a little bit in this dungeon. It's kind of up here. I think either the Ed's HP should be nerfed or the damage it does. Or both. Ooh, this dragon is also something I heard. Maybe do the assassins without the dragon first. Oh my, we actually do that. Nice. I like it. I actually like it. Wait, are we skipping the dragoon? No, we have to play this dragon. I think. Yeah, this dragon also hurts quite a bit. How much does this heal? 5% max health? Wow. That's all? Oh, we're playing those two assassins? Why are we doing that? Do we have to? Yeah, it's actually so funny that Drew can travel form in here. It reminds me of the Maw. When no one could mount, but Drew could travel form. It's like, fuck you. Oh, this song's so sad. That's how sad every viewer is that is watching me right now, is the liquid progression. Imagine having to watch a 19 Vortex Pinnacle on a fucking Moonkin instead of watching Mythic Sarkarath progression. Uh-oh. Do we want to pull this? Oh. I don't think we wanted to pull this. Hunter's not taking a rest. We could at least try. Ha! Does hurt a lot. Oh, I nearly died. Fuck. I'm cutting this. I'm dead. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. No! No! It was so low. Okay, how do we get... Wait, no! You don't run out right now. What? Oh, need repair. Okay, oh, thank God. I thought we were leaving. Oh my God. Thanks for 4 months, Brent. I thought this person's about to leave. I did not have renewal. It's a cooldown still. Why are you lying to me? It literally says 7-second cooldown right now. Stop gaslighting. I can hear you in Kalamasi stream. Good. Now Kalamasi has finally some good content. I don't think he heard it. It's not as funny because he didn't hear it.
Rallying cry.
Rallying cry.
Oh, it is. It's their own title. I'm sorry, man. Let me change that, actually. Sorry, hold on. So let me change that, actually. Good catch, big dog. Now it's in capital letters.
Let's go. We have last. Are we lasting? Or are we lasting last phase? Or something? Oh wow.
You just change your race specific. Just literally change this from control to or whatever. Change the title to or whatever. Instead of capital, yeah, or properly. That's pretty much it. So. You could too.
Why is this jump so so slow? So annoying. Oh no, don't take it! Don't take it! Why would you take it? Thanks for frying my KJ. It's a struggle.
All the stuff I got, my guys. I would love it.
They're flaming each other now. I think the shaman left.
You like have the damage abilities. She's sitting on it.
The shaman is really upset. The shaman is flaming the tank because he pulled the boss before the shaman could get his food buff. He's saying, nah, I don't want to play with dog who can't wait 10 seconds when I can eat. It's too hard. So I'm like, huh? And he goes, good luck healing this. I don't care. When I can't get my verse buff after good pull. Funny thing is he died to avoidable damage, right? Pretty sure he got one shot by something. Yeah. No, wait, this was the wrong... This one. Oh, I guess he doesn't understand how the boss works. Because he was in downwind. This whole time. So I think he just doesn't understand how the boss works. But at least he was flaming the tank, I guess. But it's actually interesting to me how people... sometimes people just have to... are just absolutely incapable of... like... just having the opinion that they might have made a mistake. It's like they cannot do it. Like if there's a hint that they could have made a mistake, then they just get very angry and start deflecting. Because the tank wasn't even saying anything. The tank wasn't even flaming him for dying. And then he started flaming the tank. It's like, how can he be so, like, fragile that you immediately have to flame somebody else when you made a mistake? Jesus Christ. Especially if you don't understand the boss. I mean, just read a guide. Jesus. Hey, coffee, thank you very much. The food buff would have faced him the right direction. Yeah, it was all about that versatility buff, guys. Clearly. I feel bad for the tank because the tank mispulled the dragon before and then they apologized in chat and they're like, sorry, that was my bad. And then they just got flamed by the shaman after he made a mistake. Now I feel bad for the tank. They were just trying their best. I don't wanna know. Guys, I think I'm just not gonna be able to get it. This is just not happening. Fuck, what do we do then? I guess I do have... no, I don't have some time tomorrow. Shit. It's too difficult. Somehow I would have to time a 19 Vortex Pinnacle and a 19 Altharus, and I have to get the leather legs from Freehold. I can't do it until tomorrow. It's impossible. Can't do it. I still kind of would want the leather pants though, so let's just do that instead. Ooh, yeah, let's do that instead. Let's see if we can find a Freehold. It needs to be at least a 19. Or would 18 work? What item level was 18? 18 is, let me check. 18 is 428. Oh, that is so low. Ugh. No, that's too low. Because then I would need 3 worm crusts. Plus a aspect. Nah, I can't do that. Actually, one for actually I could do it.
I appreciate it, man. It has been incredibly helpful.
But I'd rather not. Hmm.
I mean, CDF isn't that bad on certain fights. Yeah, I've done a decent bit of keys, Kaladin. I've got like 12 done with that, but 8 to 20 still. Haven't had a chance, really. Steel for 56, dude. Welcome back for 56. No lie.
Okay, what else? Let's do an 18 freeholds. Oh. Oh, for a second I thought I saw an 18. 19. 18. Let's try this. May get invited, I guess. Maybe they saw I just depleted a Vortex Pinnacle. Do you think if I whispered to Shaman and explained to him how the bus works, he would be upset? Or would he be super happy and say, thank you so much? So happy you just explained that to me. What do you think? He'd report you. Probably.
She's not wrong. Hey, it goes both ways. Who wants to watch a putrid druid do anything bad? It's watching paint dry. That's good. Yeah. Once you get a high fire level for Paladin, yeah, members. I mean, I'm probably not doing anything with chat, right? Not with chats in general until I get home. I'm just gonna talk stuff mostly. It's hard to like find time to stream outside of raid. Raid's going on. We have like shorter casting shifts but more frequent. So, but I'm down for sure, man. Oh yeah. I've been enjoying Plus Skip this season. I'm down for sure. My bad. That was good. It's funny. Jesus. That's good. Like.
Huh?
It's weird having CDF extended. Like, I'm not used to it still. It's very awkward.
Oh shit. Party leader just wrote, yo guys, going for timed, but want to complete anyway in case we deplete. I like that they're saying that. It's a bit sus, but I do like that they're saying that. Because they're being good at communicating. I actually love when people do that. I'm a big fan. Because it really sucks when you start a key and you really you want to complete it for your gear or whatever, and then people leave because it's depleted, even though you would have finished the key in like 5 minutes, you know. So I like the fact that they said that. I actually don't care about timing it because I just need loot, I guess. I mean, I do kind of care about timing it because I don't want to be in here for an hour. Dun, 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 dun.
Watch center, watch center. Mine. Right when I first start smash, and I simple right after, and then I can start smash again. Defensive. Like, Evoker should be Obsidian scaling that shit every single time. Or you should have Desperate Prayer every single time.
I want different music. What about this?
Or if the shield is needed, I mean, it's
Sure.
a way of fun trinket option.
I like it. I think your stream is great. Thank you. I think you're great. I don't know you, but I'm sure you are. Oh my. Oh, that just scared me.
No, 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 no.
I don't like it when they nerf interesting potions or trinkets or anything to Oblivion. It's one thing if they nerf the balance, but then when they nerf it so hard that.
Alright, let's do it. We're gonna time this key for sure. I believe in this group. Especially if I get PI, then we will time it extra fast. Right, guys? There we go. Love this priest. Oh no. We lost a player, and I was arcane locked. And Red Paladins have some burst, huh? The stupid shattering thing. Why does it have to interrupt spellcast? I don't like it. Stop that. Oh, we go downstairs? Ooh, a new route. I like it, I think. Oh, that's a frontalis. That's a grenade. Ha!
Symbol of hope.
Ooh. Why are we clearing all this trash downstairs? I am a little bit confused. Is this a 150% trash dungeon? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, Corsair. I'm sponsored by Alienware. Get off me. Can I currently peek over and see how far they are and then tell you? I will think about this. I might or might not tell you.
I think it might end up becoming more of a communal hatred tier, honestly.
Give 5 and she'll do it.
Timings for chemo are just
Oh my god, they're so well! Look at that. Our healer's completely Crazy. I didn't know that's the thing. Are holy priests actually... Do holy priests need a lot of mana? Oh. Guess I need to innovate more. They do, huh? Crazy. I don't think it was the play to go down here. We're gonna have way too much trash. Like, this is so much percentage. This is gonna be a 200% route. We don't even have a rogue for a shroud either.
More breaks look good. In raids it is. In raids it is, yeah. Should've been else down there. Should've waited. That was fine.
Tamagotchi's still alive? I think. Checking. It pooped itself. Oh my god. Cleaning? Sorry.
Symbol and hope.
Wait, what just happened? Oh. Oh my god, I was holding the Tamagotchi upside down. I was like, what's happening? Oh, it's hungry. Oh my god. I have to feed it. You can have a scone. And another scone. It's happy again. Perfect. Hey Katie, what's up? But you can already do the boss? Oh my. Wait, our healer is completely Let's reset the boss. I'm gonna sound this out. Let's get some mana. We would have wiped for sure. Okay, we're good. Oh! I guess we unk. It sucks a bit that we use Bloodlust. But the healer literally had 1% mana. I'm not sure. I'm not sure we would have made it. And I don't want to like fight this boss for 3 minutes and then wipe.
I mean, I didn't die the breath away. It's a free, but like, it's like gas, only so much stuff.
Look at my kitty cats. Look, aren't they cute? Look at them.
Well, on mana, yeah, but it's like gas and stuff. It's ridiculous.
Such cutie pies.
I mean, it wasn't really that much trouble. I was low anyways. I didn't have any defenses. Like, I probably should have turned on there.
Oh, healer's again. There's no way though. How did they lose so much mana? How is this possible? Is it supposed to have a mana drain ability?
What's that Gaffle doing? Probably flying to like a mob that's flying in the room. No, I haven't looked.
Guardian spirit. Symbol of hope.
No! I got pooped on. Don't arrest me. Boss is dead. We got comboed. Yeah, I don't think I should be taking this rest. I think he should just kill the boss. Man again. I have to leave in like 30 minutes. I hope we're okay though. 30 minutes we can do, right?
I haven't seen the board, honestly. There might be a threshold.
Certainly. It's in my head now. And hey, we have to skip every trash pack we can somehow skip. Literally, anything we can skip. Don't! Oh my god, why are we pulling this? I guess we have to pull it for the boss. Okay, fine. Fine, we have to. Are we gonna... Oh shit, we pulled this wobbly. Are we gonna pull one more trash pack before we pull the boss? Because then I go over to the mini event, I think. And activate it. Actually, I think we're doing the boss. I think this is a boss angle. It's dangerous because we didn't pull the patrol. I could maybe root the patrol. Oh, we're pulling it anyway. Well, if we pull it, then I go over to the event. I'm gonna come back in just a moment. Don't die. Gather round. Say the things. Ooh, nice. PI, PI. Where's the haste buff? Oh, I see it. Crit buff? Did we give freedom? Nice, we did. I'm gonna stand in this. No! No! I got a powder shot. No, I just pressed my cooldowns. No, I'm so greedy. No! No, I thought I'm gonna survive it. I mean, I would have survived it if I didn't get a powder shot. Fuck! I just pressing card. Why am I so greedy? No! Oh man. It would have been such a nice haste buff though. With my cooldowns. It would have been very nice. I would have done a lot of damage. This Eudora ability does very little damage nowadays, by the way. This should one-shot you in the past. And now it's just like tickles you. Nice! Thanks for the sub, Tater. Thank you, thank you. I'll go and do the event. Oh my god, it's so hard to click this pig. Whew, that was a struggle. Oh, these brine scales are kind of dangerous over there. I don't think we rest. I think you just walk. Because we only have one rest left. I'm gonna... Oh. Well, that's a problem. Oh. Well, okay, let's go again. Where did you find these? Isn't this exactly what the tank pulled? I don't think we ninja pulled anything. We pulled what he pulled? Whatever, we got this. Oh! Oh my god. We just almost died to the... Because we were outside of the arena. They threw food at us. We can actually maybe still time this. Because we saved so much time from me doing the event earlier. think we can still do this. Maybe, possibly. Watch out. I don't think we have to rush. I feel like I want to save some rests for the last boss and for Troshak. So we only have one so far. Actually, can he not release? Release? He can just release, right? Yeah. I wasn't sure, but you can actually just release when you're fighting the turtle boy. There we go. Nice. Trothak! Nice, alright.
Symbol of hope.
Where's this guy coming from? Interesting. Watch the shark, watch the shark. Oh, nice. You love clapping your eyelashes? Oh. It would be kind of interesting if your eyelashes actually would make a sound when they touch each other. It actually would be very annoying because humans blink a lot. So now that I think about it, it would be kind of annoying. You know what I thought about recently? One of the most annoying things... Oh, that was our tank. One of the most annoying things would be... Could you imagine if a baby inside a pregnant woman would actually cry and you could hear it? Have you ever thought of that? Like, imagine it just like starts crying. And you can't do anything about it. I feel the most annoying thing. I know, it's... This thought didn't just come to me just now. It was a random thought I had a while ago, but I thought it was an interesting thought. Maybe the pregnant woman then would have to jump. As, you know, just jump a little bit. Maybe that's comforting or something. Yeah. R/shower thoughts. Yeah. Okay, we have 6 minutes. It's a bit close. But we can maybe do it. Oh my god, how did I pull this? Why am I not in stealth? My bad. Why did my stealth break randomly? I don't understand. This dungeon keeps breaking my stealth. Out of nowhere. Did we pull the crasher? We did. Whatever, let's kill it, I guess. Oh my god, how long does it take this Crusher to throw this rock? Jesus. I need the leather legs from Freehold. Unfortunately. They never drop. No, we interrupted the painful motivation. So that was the same thing, yeah? With these interrupts. People never interrupt anything. But the one time they have to interrupt, they shouldn't interrupt, they will interrupt. Nice, we got it. Oh. Well, this is a problem. Possibly. I think our tank's gonna die. Yep. Shit, this officer. Ooh, nice grip. Appreciate that. This dog is very upset. You do want to interrupt it now? Why? Did they change it? If we pull the boss, we can maybe still time it? Actually, no, we won't. There's just no way. All damage increased by 50%, inflicting 1% of health as damage every 1 second. No, they still take damage. It still damages them. I mean, it also buffs them by 50%, but just don't die. Right? I mean... it's as simple as that.
Symbol and hope.
Nice. Alright, let's do it. You don't get lower item level anymore when you deplete the key, right? Because I hope not. I'm already doing an 18. Well, actually, a 17 would be the same thing. I guess it would be whatever. We're about to find out. Watch the ad, guys. Watch the ads. Oh my. We did not watch the ad. I mean, maybe we did watch it. Watch the ad. Oh my. How does my full moon proc on the Grenadier when it has no Moonfire? So confused. Well, at least we have a good song. Perfect.
Not even close, Chad.
Oh no, this is not good. This boss not gonna one shot me, right? I'm tanking this boss. Please take the rest. Please. I beg you, sir. Sir, please. Sir, please. No. How you take the rest? Wait, I'm dead. Somebody loves you.
If you guys got caught out as, I guess, Chill and hold him, like 3 lava waves were like inches away from me, and I just hard committed. Yeah. I haven't gone in there. I caused an 18 that there is. Because there will be a broadcaster for the guilds. Yeah, but like, that's why I'm not doing like world first rating. I ain't never right up there. Still 35 days of first.
Don't worry, we are rest soon. Alright, let's do this. We're back.
My biggest priority is I always want to be in the last boss. That's the thing I did every day. It's like if that ever happens where like not that good.
Somebody loves me.
I'd be a little disappointed. It was sad, but it would not be that big of a deal to me unless it was nice. Strats, yeah, I mean, you literally sit there for the entire day watching.
Oh, this is a problem. Alright, I deserve the lax for this one. No! That's the wrong one! Fuck! God damn it. Hey, nice girl. Thanks for 3 months. Brewmaster's actually really good. If people don't invite you, they're just stupid. Nothing you can do. Brewmaster is insane.
Oh yeah, that was a team last night. I forgot what it was though. Yeah, it was yeah, 20 vortex sounds like a headache.
Alright, guys. I have to cast something. Whatever we're casting.
I feel like this is the one that people were kind of anticipating.
Let's see. We're looking at locks.
Yeah, this.
I think.
Yeah, because I thought it was gonna be kind of, because it was like the first boss.
Okay. Guess we're gonna look at logs for 2 hours. 3 hours. Actually, more even. 9, 10, 11, 3 hours. Okay. Okay, what do you want me to do on the... I'm gonna join the Liquid stream now. What do you want me to talk about? Do you want me to do something specific? I'll do it. What kind of content do you want? Baby's crying in the womb. Oh my god. I spent 3 hours lobbying for Mugen Boss. That sounds like a very good idea. Oh, charades! I would love to play charades. I don't know who I'm casting with. I got my Tamagotchi got a present. What did I get? Oh, grapes. I got grapes. I know what that does, but I'll eat them. I'm eating the grapes.
Yeah, they are. Now, they'll tune them, I'm sure. They've already been tuned a bit.
Okay, I ate the grapes. Nothing happens. I know. I'm playing Tamagotchi. Yeah. I have to feed my Tamagotchi a snack, pudding, and sushi. Okay, now I'm fully happy. Look, this is Jane. There she is.
Okay, that should have hit me. That one really should have hit me.
She's a very happy Tamagotchi. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to leave. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm sorry that you had to watch my stream instead of the Liquid Raiders doing progression. But you can't have everything in life. It is what it is. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. Check out my YouTube channel. I will be posting a Moonkin guide there soon. It's not actually like a full Moonkin guide, but like a somewhat Moonkin guide, okay? So check out my YouTube. Also, upload a guide on how to upgrade gears properly. So if you are still unsure about what to upgrade and how the system works, then watch my video.
For one, they kind of get railed. For another, if you guys aren't like track this in school, really should. There's a lot of extra cash you guys are going to get. That photo, I know.
They went to the Echo rebroadcast to insult Liquid because they didn't understand it was a rebroadcast. Probably. Alright, guest rehosting the... Actually... Kalamasi? Jack? Can't believe they're sitting right here and they're ghosting me. Hello? Anyone? Team? Gamers? Jack? Are you rating? You rating? Not casting?
No, I'm done.
Okay. Okay, we're hosting Kalamasi then. This guy's dying. Let's see, they're doing Rashok. I never know his name. Roshak. Actually, Rashok. Yeah, Rashok, that's it.
Welcome to the stream. Sorry, that's toxic.
Rorschach. What time is stream tomorrow? I think they start streaming at 9 a.m. tomorrow, PST. And I will stream tomorrow. Actually, no, I don't know when I cast tomorrow. I will check that in just a moment. Actually, wait, I'm raiding tomorrow. Yeah, so I'll stream at 10:30 PST. Because I am raiding. Actually, I might be benched. Because they're doing experiments. No, amalgamation. And I'm not on that boss. But then we also have to do heroic Sarkareth. And I'm sure I'm in that, so I'll stream at 10:30 at some point. Alright, right, have fun watching Kalamasi, and I'll see you on the Liquid broadcast. If you wanna watch me talk about nothing while the raiders are raiding but not showing us what they're doing.